Hello. I see you guys are finding me. Good job. You're finding me. I see that. Let me do some sharing. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Rashad. Let me go find myself here. Hi, Margarita. You found me. Yeah, I was just going to share with you. You know, I was some kind of technical issues, but we did it. Let me just do some sharing quickly here. Let's do some sharing very quickly here. How you guys do? Margarita, so good to see you, my friend. I miss you. It's been so long. Too long, right? But I know you have your things to do, you know. We have our things to do sometimes, and we gotta do what we gotta do, right? Until we cross path again, which is awesome. I'm just doing the sharing here, you guys. Yeah, I do miss. I miss when I don't see you guys, I miss you guys. Like something is missing, you know, when you're not here, when the other, you know, everybody here has a little piece, a little part of it. And if one is missing, it's like somebody's like, you know, it's important. You guys are important, you see. Let me just make sure I'm doing the sharing here. I want, Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure. Where I was connected in spirit, that's for sure. That's for sure. My little star here, it looks weird. I have a little star, like gold color, but here it looks kind of weird. My gold stuff doesn't look very well here for some reason. You know, some cameras do take it. Sandra, I see you found me. I see you. Okay, so let's send Margarita. Sandra, see Sandra found us. I gotta find my other people that I sent that are on the list. We got Vanessa, Margarita, Bambi, Sandra, and Alicia. All the time. All the time. I do. I know you were busy. I know you've been through a lot. You're going through a lot. Again, I never interfere with people. You know, people got to do what they got to do. And that's practically how it goes, you know. Sandra! Oh my goodness. You know, okay, let me find you guys in the computer. It's funny, every time I come live, my computer wants to do all kinds of updates and this and that and woo woo. Seriously? Seriously? All the time, never fails. Never fails. Every time I come live here, my computer is like, no matter what time, if it's at 8:30, at 7:30, 7 o'clock, the minute I go live, it's like, updates, please. Sure, computer, sure. Of course, we'll do the update, computer, no problem. I need call. Oh my God. Okay, so here we go. I found myself here where I can see you guys better. Awesome. Perfect. So now I can put this thing away because I really don't use this just to do the sharing. I like seeing in the computer and I see here and that's enough. I don't need too many gadgets with me. Oh, goodness. So let me just turn this off. And let me put it away. Okay. Okay, you guys. I'm all yours. I think I did enough sharing. There we go. Now I can pay attention to you. To you, my people. How is everybody doing today? I love you guys. I apologize. I didn't came Monday. Gypsy's not my fault. Monday was me. So I know a lot of you guys wondering why Diane hasn't come that much. What's going on here? Okay. Let me just lower the music here. Is it possible? Okay. So, tomorrow there's this portal 12/12 opening tomorrow. So I've been doing a lot of work with that myself. I've been doing a lot of energy work. And so when I do a lot of energy work, sometimes I just need to stay on that energy, Plus, I've been doing a lot of also side clients too, like December and January. A lot of people wants to know what's up in the new year, 2022, right? So a lot of people are booking to do their reads, and I only open for that only on December and January. So people are booking for that. So I'm busy with that. Healings, I've been doing that a lot. I've been focusing a lot on the school as well. And guys, I get shadow banned here and all that. So I can't put all my eggs in one basket. And so I'm also on other apps too. So I'm trying to work them out too. And then the fact that I know a lot of you guys during December, a lot of you guys are all over the place, doing the Christmas trees, family gathering, getting things together, extra work for some of the people who work, so December is a little bit strange month. So many things happening all at once. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't. Sometimes the energy tells me, the spirit said, no show today. Gypsy is a different story. Gypsy herself is like she doesn't want to. Like, I'm ready to do Gypsy, and she's like, no, not up to today. She just doesn't want to. So that's because it's her show. It's her energy. I'm not gonna. But then I do come out with energy with the Gypsy. Like, I have the reads that you can choose the character that you want with some of my private reads. There's a package there that you choose the character you want me to show up as. So let's say you choose the mermaid. I will bring the mermaid elements, the energy. I will look like a mermaid, but also I will bring that energy. The Gypsy, I'll bring Gypsy with me. But her particular show, for some reason, she's been quiet. She's just... No, Diane. And like, come on, Gypsy, let's do this. It's like, no, not today. So it's like, okay. So she's assisting me in everything else, but she doesn't, it's like she wants to let me do what I need to do. And usually that's her show. She's all her, but she's like, not now. Maybe in January. I think she's going to take a break for the rest of December for now. Maybe in January she'll be okay. I feel like that's what it is. She's just letting me do my thing. She knows I'm busy. And of course, when I'm channeling, doing work with, of course, I'm doing the readings, but it's mostly her. It's a lot of energy, believe it or not. It's quite a bit. Because I try not to interfere when she's doing the readings, right? I try to allow her to. Alicia! Of course, I have to put my glasses on so I can see. Okay, Alicia. Hello, Sonia. Sandra. Damien is working. He's not... he's busy. So we haven't done any readings. He's busy. Again, like I was explaining, this job, not all the time happens, you guys. And when I know my friend Damien, he's got a dream. He's putting himself through his medical school. That costs money, right? So he needs something that comes in steady to pay for that. And if it's something that comes in, yes, sometimes no, sometimes yes, it's hard. So he's working. So you got to respect that. That's what I was saying to Margarita. We got to do what we're going to do, right? Everybody has a different journey. Everybody has something. And we do what we need to do to continue our journey, right? But that doesn't mean it's the end of it, like later on, But right now, everybody's going in their own direction, doing what they need to do to get their journey in place. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question, Lisa. I miss Gypsy. Yes, I do too. I love my Gypsy, but I think she's taking the break for this month. She'll be back though. I think she'll be back and better. She's just and I think she's just letting us do what we need to do. I'm very busy. Like I'm literally, I go to sleep at 5 o'clock, you guys. Because after here, I go hit another app, and I'm pretty ambitious, right? Like also with this kind of business, you have to be out there. If you're not out there, nothing happens. So it's a lot of, it's funny because we're talking about with some friends how people think if you get into your own business, like before I used to work too, remember? But when you get in your own business, people think, oh, I'm going to have my own business and make my own hours. Yes, you make your own hours, but you have to make sure when it's your own business, you got to put on all you can, right? You got to put out a lot of you. Because now I could easily say, oh, I make my own hours. I don't feel like working today. I'm not going to work today. That doesn't work that way. And people think oh, you have your own business, it must be easy. No, I used to work very hard for somebody else. And now that I have my own business, I work hard. But the thing is, when you're doing something you like this is my life. I love doing this. So doesn't really feel like work. It is work. I'm working, but it doesn't feel like work. And so, yeah. I don't know if that when you're doing something you enjoy doing, it doesn't feel, though you do get tired. Like even if you're doing a sport, you get tired. You go on a vacation, you get tired, right? You get tired. But I'm not upset. I like it. I enjoy it. When we work in somebody else, sometimes we don't like the job. We're just doing it because we need that paycheck. And we hate it getting going to that job. And I remember dreading going to my work before. I used to love serving, but I just to dread. I didn't like the fact that I had to deal with certain, politics and people and stuff like that. Let's not get into that kind of conversation. You all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Hello, Tia. Y'all know what you mean. Okay, so so list the first, Vanessa, and then Margarita, Bambi, Sandra, and Lisha. I haven't seen Vanessa. I know I started a little bit early. I think I can jump into, if I don't see Vanessa yet, I can jump into Margarita if Vanessa's not here. Let's see. Vanessa, calling on Vanessa. Vanessa is in with 2 cards. And then Margarita, you got the 7 cards, right? 7 cards and charms. That's the one, right? I need no teacups today. The only teacup I have is my tea, my huge tea. All owls bringing the wisdom with me. I've been drinking a lot of that. During the winter time, I need to drink a lot of hot drinks with honey and lemon and all that stuff. My throat, I think I'm like allergic to winter. Every winter is the same story if it's cold. And now if it's winter in the summertime, it's not a bad thing. Let's see. Do I see whatever? You got it. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. And you want spirit, right, Margarita? And we need to see if Vanessa sometimes takes a while to answer. So I'm just making sure she's, because she's got a little bit delay. What do I have here? What the heck? I'm like, wait a minute. I'm trying to see. Do you guys like the stars? Starlight. But I look blurry though. I look blurry. Waiting for. I'm playing here. What is this? Ooh, I look so white. Ooh. I was trying to bring a little bit of light in here, but oh my goodness, I look like a ghost. I look like a ghost. What is this? Oh my God. Oh, look at the cool glasses. Woo! Wait. Oh, I'm playing. I'm waiting for. We're playing. You. Oh! That's scary. Oh my God, you guys. I'm trying to find something funny. What is this? I got deformed. Hearts. There was some, I was looking for something. I was just trying to, I can't find the one where I turned blue. There's one that I turned blue. I was trying to find that one there. That was funny, the blue. I don't think they have the blue anymore. I look like an alien. Oh, wait, I said this one? No. Is it this one? No, I guess not. Guys, I'm having fun here. What is this? Oh, I like this. Ooh, this is cool. I'm going to leave it at this. Oh, I like this. Don't you guys like this? Ooh. There was one that I turned blue. That was so cool. I wanted to scare you guys, but I guess it didn't work. I couldn't find it. Dyane is silly, right? I'm silly. Gringa. Yes, Spirit, you got it, sweetie. Margarita, let's go with you. I know sometimes Vanessa has a little delay on her computer, so I thought I'd play a little bit. We'll leave this. You guys want? Does this bother you, or should I leave it? Yeah, is that too dark? I think we're in the cloud. Okay, we're gonna do Margarita style. This is Margarita. I feel like we're gonna connect to the cosmics. That's why this is what came out for you. So let's see what Margarita is gonna get. Whatever Spirit wants to tell her. Boom. Okay. I have tons of cards here. Which ones are good for Margarita? Ooh, okay. This one's. And this here wants to come on. Let's start with this. So maybe I'll change my look for each of you guys depending on what it needs to be told to you. No joke. No joke. Well, I pull a bonus, which is a dragon. You'll see what your dragon is. And it totally goes with everything. Margarita. Margarita. You calling me gringa? Oh yeah, with the glasses. The one with the glass. There was one that I did once, and I looked like an alien. That was really cool. I can't find it. I was just trying to find that right now, just to show you guys. But I ended up being deformed instead. I had no face. Did you saw that? No face. That was scary. Yuck. Oh, Margarita, Margarita. Ooh, wise. Margarita, Margaret. Hello, Dyane. How are you? Margarita. Margarita. Margarita, are you still trying to decide which way to go? It looks like you're still making decisions. Okay. How long time? Sandra, I'm with Margaret right now. Then Vanessa when she shows up. Then Bambi, Sandra, and Alicia. Hello, Mary Billy. How you doing? So it still depends. You know, I don't time my readings. Whatever the time, like right now I'm doing the 7th card. Well, I'm going to pull in more than 7 actually because I just need some confirmation. But I never time my readings. So I go with the flow, whatever happens in the readings, kind of. Even when I do my privates, I'm the same way too. Margarita. Okay. I want to pull. Margarita, so I feel like there's Ready to apply for my real estate license, waiting on a court paper, doing nurse coach class right now. Yeah, it's like there's some, like there's something that you're, but it feels a little bit confusing as you're still trying to make a decision. I don't know. I feel like you're all over the place, right? I needed to get this surgery done. Okay, maybe that's the confusion that we're talking about, that they're telling me here, that you were trying to avoid something. Maybe that's what it is. You were trying to get your surgery, so you avoid getting deeper in anything right now. So you were trying to get your, probably that's what it is. I bet that's what it is, because it was like you're making decisions still, making decisions. Should I? And again, this is very here. Like, I moved from past, now, and continue on. So I feel like it was a little bit of the air. I needed, It was a little bit in the air, a lot of thinking. There's a lot of thinking going on for you. A lot of thinking, but you still a lot of planning, you're working a lot. You're, like usual, you're always planning, working. Oh my goodness, you got the Wheel of Fortune 2 times. So yeah, so there's a lot of planning. But you're feeling in your intuition, you know exactly, like there's a lot of planning and it gets a little bit confusing, but in your heart, you already know exactly your plan. You know exactly how you're going to do it. And that's also my husband is being a pain in the arse. I told him today to need to think about where the relationship is going. Yeah, so that's where you're confused, and you try to avoid that, right? Yeah, like it's something you've been avoiding for a long time. This is not just for today. This is not just for now. It's something that you try not to look at that. You try to avoid it. You try to not pay attention, and you try to focus on other things. But now it's starting to surface. Now, we're going through, again, energy changes that a lot of karmatic energies are coming. So, including karmatic, in a way, the lessons that we have. Either somebody came to teach us lessons, things that we need to cut off and cleanse it out and move forward. You know in your heart already where is it going. Like, I'm not too cool. I don't like saying it, but you know what I mean. Like, you know where this is heading to, right? You're just getting. Can I talk freely? Is anybody listening, or am I okay? Can I talk freely? Can I talk freely? I'm just telling everything that I'm being told right now. You're not. Tell me if I can talk freely, okay? Are you the only one listening? Yeah. Okay. So you're in your heart. You can't marry. In your heart, you already know where this is going. You're very intuitive. You're trying to avoid to listen to your intuition because you don't want this to happen. But again, that's why it says goodbye to the old, hello to the new one. I get that. You're finished. You're finished with that one part of your life. You know it. So now it's all time to open new. And so what you're doing, you're getting all together, fixing yourself, your knees, you're studying, you're working like a little ant, because you're going to be, and again, you don't need anybody anyways to survive and to go ahead. And actually, that you're going to be in that journey moving forward solo pretty soon. And what they're telling me is you already know that in your heart. You're just trying to avoid that. That's the decision. There you go. There's your decision. That's what you're trying to avoid. You're trying to, you're confused, but in your heart and your intuition, you already know. You already know this. Hi, Sally. I'm doing good. Thank you. And it's nothing to be sad about it, because that journey, it's done. Like, you already finished. That's a part of your life that is done. So now you're ready for new, even better on top of that. So New beginnings, better. Definitely for a while, of course, you may be solo, but in your journey, in your solo journey, as you keep healing, because doesn't matter what, whether there's love, whether there's not love, when you've been with somebody for so many years, even though you know it's hard to like to the separation. It's a healing process, right? So yeah, and I'm not one who encouraged that, but I feel like this is being accumulated already for a while. So it's not something that just it's just now. You are you definitely, and that's the thing, is that's not going to hold you back, and that's the whole thing. I feel like most of the time the reason you haven't gone solo yet is because you feel bad, like you feel that bad, you feel bad, like you feel like oh, like, am I going to hurt that person, am I going to do them wrong? So now you're sacrificing your happiness for somebody else, because you know they're going to go, you're going to be okay, but you know they're going to not going to be okay, you know. They really depend on you, but you know, they need to get their shite together, you know. And if they don't get the shite together with you, then now you're going, by you moving forward with yourself, don't feel bad, because you're going to empower them, because they're going to have to figure a way on how to do the survival on their own. So instead, you're actually empowering them. You're empowering them. It's not disempowering. Disempowering is when you try to do, yes, has built while you separate. Hope it will be better with new house. It's not, no. And that, yeah, no. We always want, the thing is, we can't make others change. We always want things to, if things are not working and things are not clicking, and the other person is not doing anything to change that, or they want to change themselves, we cannot change anybody. Hi there. Love the kitty cat ears. Thank you, Antonia. I'll go check. Okay, Antonia, thank you. Meow. Meow. I'm a kitty cat. I'm a kitty cat. I'm Jingles. I'm Jingles today. But yeah, so that's something that's, you know, you're getting yourself together, you're grouping up in your business area. So now you have more, so there's so much more that you still need to work. Now you got to work in your emotional, into the relationship thing, you know. And Cupid is out. Like, he's I don't know what's going on with Cupid, like, but this December, it's not even Valentine. He's like just, but what he's also doing is putting people together. And the reason he's doing that is not all love, but it's also karmatic relationship. The lessons needs to be learned. And so in your case, you're already going through that. So it's not that Cupid is not doing that. Cupid did that for you guys, but you're in the end of it. You're in the karmatic cleansing of it. And that's where there's a lot of things happening right now. We're cleansing a lot of the karma energy from past lives and all that. So definitely those lessons. Thank you so much, Blossom. Thank you. Can you guys see me well with this thing, this app being this way? It's not too dark. It's good. We're in the universe, right? And we're in the universe. We're in the universe. There's one that I pressed, and it took my face away. My eyes went like that. My eye went here, and then it went no face. That was kind of scary. But the reason I started pressing that is because I was looking for the alien one. I couldn't find it. I'm a new. Oh, that's so. I'm glad you're here. Yes, I love it. Did you guys saw the one when my eye went this way and my mouth went this way and then there was no face? That was freaky. Me playing, I like playing with things, and I think I was playing with the wrong thing today. But back to Miss Margarita. So everything is as planned. It's what is supposed to be happening, and so everything is working at the right timing. You see, I know you were hoping that once you get together, but you see, you needed to go through this before you do the next step. Everything that happened, it happened in order. So you just need to trust that order had to happen that way. It was something that needed to happen that way. That's what they're saying. Your again wheel fortune. Your wheel is turning. Your wheel is turning. You know. You keep shining your star. You know, again, don't lose hope. Keep that hope alive, because even though I know separation, all that, again, even though you know exactly what you want, it's something that you know this is something is you're ready. You're almost ready for it. It's still it's a dent. It's a dent in our energy field that adding to the energies that are out there. Like the energies out there are pretty intense right now. Like they've been intense before, but right now very intense. I feel there's a lot of depression going on too. A lot of people feeling down and they don't even know why. A lot of emotional things going on. A lot of people are feeling this heavy heart. They don't know why they're feeling heavy heart. It is because of the, you know, everybody's feeling that way. So you're bringing down the energy from the collectors. There you are, Vanessa. You're next, my sweetheart. You're gonna be next, okay? I did call you, but I did start earlier. So after Margarita will be Vanessa. It's so good. So so it is very important that you protect your energy so you don't continue collecting this nasty energy. It is nasty, it's nasty, it's nasty. So we need to do double, triple protection where you're, you know, anything to protect your energy and keep this earning these emotions that are not even yours. Okay, not even yours. You know, in my school, I did, you know, you guys know I have the schools. I did explain a lot of the frequencies. I can't say it here, but I did talk about the frequencies out there that we need to be protected from. And that's why I do this. Because while you guys are here, I will play this. Some of you may get annoyed by it. Some of you guys will feel good about it. But I'm breaking those frequencies that you don't need to accept anyway. So every time I ring the bell, you guys, while you're here, you're in your conscience within you. You're in your energy. That's why a lot of you guys feel good and all that, because I'm not allowing anything to come, anything that is not yours. I'm cleansing that from coming to you guys. So it is very important. Margarita, you got all the tools too. You got the tools. Use your tools. It's time to use the tools, you know. I've been using a lot of my tools constantly, or have something playing constantly all day in the background of the house. Yes, this week has been really bad mentally. Oh, yes, very bad. The mental, and you know, it's funny because, and I'm just putting some awareness out there. If you're not aware of it, it's driving people to actually take their lives off. That's how bad it is. People feels like they don't want to be here no more, and they go to that. It's not you. Don't, again, if any of you guys get that thought, don't, okay? That's not your thought. You know, cancel, find anything, you know, don't, you know, find something that keeps you entertained. Find something that makes you laugh. You know, anything. You guys who are in my classes, go to the meditations. By the way, I did the meditation, power meditation, those who are in the power, on Thursday, it's there. Try to watch it before tomorrow, because it's gonna, you'll see what I mean. It's an activation to the energies, and it's gonna help you with these energies, a lot of downloads again, which is also, we're cleansing out all crap, and it's so much going on. And those who are here understand because I explain you, but 99% of the people, they don't know what's going on. They just feel that they feel crappy, they're crying, and they feel desperate, they feel horrified, and they don't even know why. You guys know why. So knowingness is good, because now you can discern and shift that energy, shift it. It is difficult. It is easier to say than done. So it takes a little work of your effort from your end, okay, you guys? Or I'm just making sure you guys know this, all right? Margarita, so you're going through this emotional thing, even though you know that you're good, you're an independent woman, you know you don't need nobody to survive, my girl. You're like, shh, You got this. But it's still, you have a beautiful heart there, right? You got your beautiful heart there, and you do feel a little bit guilty if you don't feel it's like, how can I say, selfish. It's not a selfish thing. Selfish is holding somebody who doesn't belong there. Because when you set them free, first of all, setting them free, he's going to have to learn his lesson. He's going to have to put his shit together and deal with it himself. And then guess what? The doors will open. When he heals himself, believe it or not, you caused the reason for him to actually find somebody he's going to be happy with, and then you will find somebody who you will be happy with. So a lot of people says, "Whoa, look, I fixed them, and now that woman gets him." That's what a lot of people say. It's not you did not fix it. They had to live that lesson with you, and you had to learn that lesson with them. And no, you didn't fix them. They had to learn those lessons with you in order to move forward in their journey, and instead of being stale where they are. If he chooses to stay stale, that's his problem. That's not your problem. Energy needs to be cleared twice a day, like brushing teeth. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Blossom. I wake up, cleansing energy. Middle of the day, cleansing energy. Before going to sleep, cleansing energy. Or even during the day, I'm always burning stuff, either cinnamon sticks or bay leaves, anything. I'm always burning stuff. I was carrying my black tourmaline or my obsidian with me, and more and more. But anyways, going back to Miss Margarita, so it will be a little bit emotional, but you know, and you're aware of it, and you'll be able to handle this. Okay, again, your wheel is turning for, again, good luck, progress, changes. More changes are coming your way. In the summer though, I feel like everything, you being right now, I don't know, I'm talking about my summer. I don't know when is your summer, because I feel like your summer all year round for you where you are. Is that true? Ambi, I see Ambi in the house. Hi, Ambi. Miss Margarita, when is your summer? Lynn, hi, Lynn. When is your summer, Margarita? So I would say my summer, which probably about, right now we're in December, around June. Everything that you've been working for, it will become very clear for you, and it's gonna become, you're gonna feel summer is just really hot here, June. Well, I'm feeling my summer, which will be about June. So around that time, like right now, your winter is gonna be a cold winter. No. Bittersweet. No, it's gonna be again. I know you can't wait until you're into that, finally just doing what you need to do. But right now you're still dealing with things. You're still not completely clear. You've been clearing after clearing, and you've been like bombarded one after another one after another one after another. And here's the next one, right? That you have to deal with it. But if that's a decision you need to make from your heart, and you know exactly what you need to do, you know exactly what you need to do. And so you're going to be dealing with that. You're still going to continue to learn. There's so much that you need to learn. You definitely have a lot of learning still, quite a bit. And that including not only spiritually, but also you're learning a lot of new ways to survive in this planet. And so you're going to be learning so much more. Like, you have learned already enough, but now you're going to embark into the real lesson of what you're learning, your real estate and all that. You learn what you learned there, but now you're going to embark into the practice of it. And that's when you're actually going to learn. It's going to be a huge learning. So you're going to continue improving, advancing in your career, in the new career, which is great. And you're going to feel like in the beginning, you're going to feel a little bit off, because you're trying to belong. You're trying to fit it into that. And you will. Again, by the summer, you're going to feel more, exactly. It's different learning now. It's for a lot of us have changed. A lot of the paradigms have changed. The ways things used to be done before have changed. So what used to work before, it doesn't work now. And we have to constantly be in the move, going with the flow, learning new things all the time. Even the way that my healings also change depends. Every healings that I do, the activations and all that, depends of the paradigm, depends of the energy. There's different things that I have to add and do new to add to the process, because it's even that changed. As the frequencies change, we need to change with it. So even all those things that you learn spiritually, you need to keep upgrading it, because there's new ways, right? There's new things. So, but in the spiritual world, I want to let you know that all the stuff that you learn up to now, that there's times that your spirit guide tells you, do it this way, Margaret. And you're like, no, that's not the way how I learn it. Do it this way, Margaret. And you're like, no, that's not the way I learn it. Next time you hear do it this way, trust that voice. And that's your adjustment right there. Trust that adjustment, because it may be just a little tweak to something that you learn with somebody or even with me. But so what it is, let's say I taught you something in my school, right? But while you're doing it, you hear the voice, do that, but add this, or include this, or switch it to this way. Yes, listen to it, because now what I taught you, right, you're going to turn it into Margaret's energy. So you may find the same protocol and then with a twitch, the Margaret twitch. And again, if it's guided by your spirit guides, it's okay. And I tell all the time, I said, you don't need to follow exactly how what is this, the purpose. You know what's the intuition. You know what's the intention. And you have the important things to do. But if there's something you need to add, and you're being called to do so, and it's an extra step, absolutely trust your spirit guides, your spirit guides, because that is putting your energy into this now. Make sense? So there's so much things. I know some things you learn with me, some things you learn somewhere else. All those lessons that you have learned, they're great, and they're in your backpack. But when you're ready to use them and you're using it, the things that you're called to tweak it, change it, do it Margaret way, because that's what your spirit guides. Absolutely yes. I'm glad I'm out of the traditional healthcare. And I know if not for the roadblocks, I would have got back. Yeah, exactly. It's different. Yeah, no, you see, your spirit guides, that's it. They say to you, you're done. Because they knew if they didn't do that, you would have gone back. Yeah, so they had to step in for you. They done that with me too. Because if my restaurant that I used to work would still be open, I would have gone back to work, right? And so they've been telling me, excuse me, I need a drink. I get coughs just like that on the wind. You guys, everybody who knows me, December, January, I cough for no reason. No reason. And so I just I think it gets dry, or it's the heat or something. I don't know. The fake heat. Usually in the summer I have the windows open. Those make sense. I hate having to reply on he's in combat with time. My new venture will carry me. And that's what you're doing. You see, that's exactly what you're doing. That's why with him, it didn't happen yet, because He's still, the journey is not finished because he still needs to be part of your journey. But you're getting all yourself brushed up to the point that you're not going to need that. And that's when you're going to say, it's done. You know, again, your intuition, and you already know exactly. You got your, again, that's why I say, can I talk? Because you already have a plan. You already have a plan, and that's okay. That you know exactly what you're going to do. You know how you're gonna, when to execute what you need to do. So that's fine. That's fine. That's just fine, my friend. It needed to be that. That's why it was this way. The extra card that I pulled was your dragon. you know, you already know. Maybe you're not sure you know, but you know that you know. you know. It deep in your subconscious, you already know. Your spirit. And that's what they're telling me. Your spirits already know. They know. And so once you start on your own and you start doing well in your new career and all that, and you will make good money, you're going to go, okay, I'm done. The extra card that you're dragging, I pull a dragon for you. Guess what? The universe dragon. You got the universe dragon. You got the universe in your hands. You can mold it and do it again. You got the universe in your hands. So you can have anything you want, and you got this. The one thing they want to tell me, though, the one thing is that we need to learn not to try to control everything full blasted. We need to learn how to go with the flow, even though we're doing we're doing what we need to do, and not set times. Just go with the flow and allow the universe to also help you. When we're trying to control when and how and all that, then we're not allowing the universe to step in. Like everything that happened to you, believe it or not, the universe stepped in for you. Again, you're like, no, that was, you felt like it was against your free will, but your spirit, your higher self was okay with it. Your ego, your human wasn't. But it was an agreement again. As long as your high self says yes, the universe will walk in and step in and do that. Yeah. And so they did it for you because you wouldn't do it. See, you were supposed to do it yourself, and you knew that too. You knew that too before. But you didn't do it. And so what they say, okay, Margarita. We got you. We got to take care of you. I know. And you know what? You got to laugh when this happens. I know it's a pain in the butt because you know what? When, again, and the same thing with your guy, you know what you need to do. But if you refuse to do it, on your own, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And the only thing is when the universe walks in, it's nasty. It's nasty when the universe does it. Then when we take, okay, we listen, we heard what the spirit guide's telling. Let me work. I don't want to. It's very uncomfortable, but I got to do this. And then let me explain another thing. All these rich people, all the successful people are never comfortable. They're never in a comfort zone, by the ways. They always make sure they're in an uncomfort zone. And that's all for their own highest good. The more you keep switching, the more you keep learning, the more you open, the more you raise up. They hot upside the head. My daughter reminds me all the time. Yeah, and the thing is that when they step in, they don't care anymore. Like when they step in, they don't care about your ego. They don't care, and ego gets hurt. The one that hurts, the one that suffers, is the ego. And it's up to you. We make it suffer, but we make ourselves suffer, to be honest with you, because with the ego. Because when it's not ego based, you're not attached to anything. You go with the flow. Hit me. Hit me. Let's see what your charms have to say for Miss Margarita. Margarita, Margarita, Margarita. Ooh, look at that. We have Archangel Raphael. He's helping you heal. He's definitely helping you heal. Keep connecting to Archangel Raphael. Look, emerald green here. He is Archangel Raphael. You're again, your Kundalini. You keep doing upgrades. You're continue growing. You continue upgrading. Again, you're in that flow of growth. So everything you being very uncomfortable. You haven't been in a comfort zone for a while because and just when you think you're gonna just boom something else because you're growing. But it's all to your highest good anyways. Like I say, those very successful people, those rich people, they never stop. They're always doing changes in their lives. Now, there's some successful people who are very miserable. Those are the bored ones. They're bored because they chose not to do changes in their life. They get so comfortable and bored, their life becomes boring. So now everything that they have, they don't care because they're bored with it. But those who continue growing, and they want more, and they continue growing, they're always doing shifts in their lives. They're always changing. They're always doing that. Getting out of the comfort zone, okay? So everything that you're going through is fantastic, even though it's tiring, but it's fantastic. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You're also a multi person. You don't just do one thing. I know you're going to get into real estate, but also they do tell you that do something else on the side. He accused me of having something going on with my friend. Oh my God, who owed me the money and get the house. So stop there to fix my car and get a character letter today. So I told him I wasn't doing this for the next 20 years. He said, I probably won't live that long. You see, that's the part. Yeah. Let's not go there. Okay. So like I say, the universe, if you don't do it, the universe will take care of it. And it's in a drastic way sometimes. So let's not go there. Let's not go there, my friend. Let's not go there. Let's not go there. Hopefully, again, the reason, again, is because I feel like he also, not that I want to tap onto his energy, but he is like he's losing a will to live. It's like he's got there's no dreams, like he's got nothing looking forward for, something like that. Again, I don't want to tap into his energy, but that's why he feels that way. And if he does that, yes, he may leave earlier the planet, but he had oral surgery to remove really bad teeth and implants post putting his being a victim. He's very negative. Yeah. And so, but that's, again, he's bringing you down with that negative energy. And because he's not happy. The reason he's like that is because he's not happy. And that's, if you happen to set him free, again, it's going to be I feel like even though he's not happy, it's like he does it to himself. Yes. But even though he's not happy, he still kind of like depends on you. He's like codepending on you. But that's also by he codepending on you loses power. He's lost his power. And again, if you were going to set him free, he will have no choice to put his foot down and get his shites together and for his own good. But that's up to him. That's not whatever he decides to do. It's not you. And that's up to him. He can live longer. Actually, he could if he wants to. But if he loses that drive, that thing, then he himself, by free will, will leave the planet, by free will. But he's at a point that he's like, kind of like giving up or something. I don't know. But again, I don't want to tap into his energy. It's not his reading. I'm not allowed. But I feel like he's at that point. So that's why you're feeling that too. He wasn't happy before. I helped him a lot, a better life, and shouldn't. Yeah, that's right. But you see, that's the point. That's my point when I talk about relationships. You have to be happy and find somebody who's happy with just themselves, being themselves. Sometimes we get into a relationship because we want to have a company, or I keep eating my own hair, you guys. Oh my God, this hair is cool, but it's right in my keeps going into my mouth. I told him that today. Yeah. The relationship thing is that's we are okay. So back to the unconditional love, right? Most of the relationships are a conditional love. Oh, I will die without you. Without if you leave me now, right? I will die. No, you won't. You don't, but you have that need. I need you to do this. In your case, I need his pay for I can continue on. That's a conditional. So I need to have a partnership, so I'm afraid to be alone. That's non-conditional. Okay, that's conditional love. Pardon me. That's a conditional love. Unconditional love is two beings already being happy, and they got their shite together, and they're happy whether they're alone or not. But when they meet this person, it's like magic, and you enjoy each other's company, and together you unite your powers. Now that's spiritual love. That's unconditional. And then you don't sacrifice yourself for this person to be happy. This person don't sacrifice themselves for this person to be happy. But somehow it works so beautifully in harmony together. And if you feel like the other person, you're not here in this kind of nobody's going to fix nobody. It is very hard to find because most of the people are having a hard time accepting themselves. I have paid for everything for 8 years, so it's turned right. Of course. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, my friend. So that's why it's not the time yet, but you know it's coming, right? You know it's coming. You know it's coming. So you're at that pretty soon you're going to be doing right now. You definitely, this is why you hold on it, because now it's his time to, and he better. But of course, now that he has to, he's not liking it too much, doesn't it? He's more miserable now because the man has to work now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. He doesn't like it too much now, huh? But those 8 years, Margarita was okay. That was fine, but now, oh God, he's the victim. He's so hardworking. He's been taken advantage by his wife that took care of him all those years, right? So they don't, you know what? They don't see it that way. They don't appreciate. They don't, the gratitude is not there because he is not happy. So again, it's nothing to do with you. He's got his own demons, own issues to deal with. But you need to make sure you don't get affected by it. So back to, again, your bread of every day. It's always going to be there. Always going to be there. You got the world in your hand. The universe is in your hands. So you got this. Keep wearing your crown. You got the key to your crown chakra. Keep wearing your crown. Definitely stay in the power. You do have Archangel Michael there with you. Definitely, you always fall like a cat. You drop a cat, meow. They always fall on their 4 feet. And that's you. You always fall on your feet regardless. So nothing to worry about. All your hard work that you've been doing will pay off. So it's going to reward you. And I can't make him happy. No, you can't. He does have to deal with his demon. You cannot make somebody happy. And that's why we do a lot of times. We sacrifice our happiness thinking that we're going to make somebody else happy. And we don't. We cannot date that. You see, other people's happiness is their choice. Your happiness is your choice. People say, but he made me happy. You feel fantastic with what did this person, but they don't make you happy. You're a happy person already naturally. And when you meet somebody who is like you in the same energy, you cheer up. You're like, oh my God, such a great energy. We have such a good flow. But they don't make you happy. You're happy on your, you got to find, you when you start depending on somebody to make you happy, again, you're going with the conditional love, again, fear-based energy. It is complicated, this love thing, right? Complicated. Sorry for the long, oh, Margarita, that's what I say. That's what I say. The readings takes what it needs to take, and that's what's coming out. Hey, I never time my readings. You know that? You know I. Okay, so don't worry about it. It'll all come out. So you know what? It's all coming out right here, and yeah, it makes sense, right? So hopefully this is making sense. The whole point of this hopefully is giving you clarity. You're going to surf like Pikachu surfing. Wee! Wee! Look, even goes good with it. That, oh, no. You did it. It goes good with the thing. Look. Wee! Oh, no. You did it. Oh, my God. Keep again, there's a lot of water elements. You know the water elements, the mermaids and the water. That makes so much sense. Very, you guys saw that. I had to. That is too much. So you have your water is a lot of water is healing, purifying. So again, do your water, your cleansing, water purifying. You do have the mermaids again. You always have the mermaids. You see the mermaids on the side, on your side. This is, you are this pearl, and the mermaids are holding you. And this moment, they're holding you. They're helping you through this. And sometimes we don't feel that we're being held. We feel alone. You're not. And keep wishing upon the stars. Keep wishing upon the stars. Already keep wishing upon the stars. Because that, and again, you have, love my mermaids. Yes, you being in a journey. It's being, oh my goodness, but it's because it is all accumulated for you. It's all accumulated all at once. It's because too, it's kind of like, is the reason that accumulated is because you kind of knew this needed to be done a long time ago, but you kept letting the universe take care of it for you. And so that's why it feels to you like everything accumulated, but because you delay it, not now, it keep piling up. Boom, 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 boom. And it all went into the top, and then it's going, whoosh. But you know what? I feel like by the summer, you're going to have a little bit of breathing time. By the summer, you're going to have a little bit more, you're still going to go through changes, but a little bit more of a pause, not so much. Like you have so much going on. Like it's like you're going like pow, 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 pow. You bombard it. That's because you knew a lot of the things from before, and you keep going. Let the universe do, let the universe do. And the universe says, do. Boom. Good luck, Margarita. Sending you good luck energy for you. Sending you good luck energy. I was great to have you here, Miss Margarita. Thank you. Pikachu says, have a wonderful day. And keep smiling, you guys. Keep smiling. Laughter is one of the best medicines in life. That's before I forget. Vanessa, you're next. And then I'm going to go check the list. I know some of you guys say you did. But one thing before you go, and everybody who's here, it was brought to my attention by the Galactic Federation that, remember when you were a kid? What? Let me see. I want to see the comments. When you were a kid, what did you wanted to do when you were a kid? And you knew that you were going to do that. You knew it. You were so sure about it. But then down the line, it changed. What did you wanted to do when you were a kid? Nurse, librarian, nurse, okay. And you did the nurse thing. You did the nurse thing. Singing, baby nurse. Okay. Truck driver. Wow, look at that. Cartoonist. Okay. And I did it for 45 years. Yes. The nurse thing is healers. Okay, remember that the nursing is because you care for people and you want healing. So because of, let me explain the nurse thing, you guys, okay? The nurse thing. The cartoonist. Flight attendant. Okay, you like to fly. Flight attendant. Okay. Astronomer. Okay, already. Okay. So a lot of those things are label names, right? Like let me give you the example. The nurse. The nurse, what it does, takes care of people who are not feeling well. I think the nurse, I feel like the nurse does more of a work than a doctor. Like the nurse is right there, like when the patient needs the help or waking up for an operation or preparing them. The nurse is like an angel to every patient. It's like they're there, you know. The doctor does their job and they disappear. You don't see them again, right? But the nurse got this nourishing, this healing, this wanted to help, you know, and make that person better. It's natural. So why do you call a nurse? It's because that's the name the humans put on. But if there was no name, there was no such thing as nurse. If it would have been in the old times, you would have been a medicine woman. Ding, 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 ding. Boop, 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 boop. Ding, 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 ding. Right? But because the time came through, the human created this called nurse and all that. And because we're programmed to believe that the nurse, but your nature is nourishing, helping others and healing. Right? Let's go back to the cartoonist. Cartoonist is pretty cool. You like painting. Now, cartoonist is you sit down and you do cartoons, right? Correct? Now, all those designs, and it's something that is in right now, like the cartoon. So I'm just trying to take you back to your basic, the truth. Your truth was true. Your true, what you wanted to do was true. Cartoonist. So that is painting, right? Creating art. And what is that? Connected to the divine, the art. You express what the divine is telling you, and you put it into messages on the art, cartoon. You know, we have our friend who does the angels. You know, I do the ones. You know, the angels. Like this friend of us, Joan. I met her after. And she didn't know me. I did once, and she's creating angels with wands, and we met each other. It's like, what the hell, right? But you know, she brings the energy of angels down here, right? And I was bringing the same angels with my wands, and so that's connection. That's connection. How can you use this on this moment right now? Well, I believe it's called NFT. By the way, it's cartoonist. Look into that. That's all I'm going to tell you. Let's see. What's the next one here? Astronomer. Okay, so Alicia say astronomer. Okay, you like to know the constellation, the stars. You know, again, connect to the stars. That is something that you need to connect with, right? The stars. Let me see what, Margarita. I ordered kits from Native woman in Saskatchewan to make drums, medicine pouches, medicine bags, and drum beaters. There you go. You see, and you're so connected to that. You have that connection too. But you know, the mundane, every calls it a nurse, and they tell you this is what you need to do. But the real reason you wanted to be a nurse is because you have that. So now find what I saw somebody who say the flight attendant. You also are. It's a service to help, you know, to make somebody comfortable while you're flying. You like flying, you like heights, you like flying. Flight attendants, that's right. Flight attendants. you know, you're like flying, you like going into the meditations, right? But also your gifts are serving to help. So you notice how all this is to service others. They call it that, but you know, again, me, I used to love doing the serving, the restaurant. I also wanted to do a flight attendant, but they told me I was too big for it. So they told me first I was too short, and then they told me I was too big, and then they told me all the time. Then they told me I was perfect for it, and then it's like, make up your mind. Towards the end, I said, I don't want none of it no more. Okay, so towards the end, I got an offer of the job, and I go, wait a minute. For a while, I stopped wanting to do that job because they told me I needed to be this height or whatever, and then they told me I need to be this weight or whatever. And now you told me you want to hire me, and no. And I'm glad I didn't because, oh my God, look at the mess right now. But again, flight attendants, you know, so it's serving somebody else. The truck driver, that's pretty interested, Antonia. Truck driver, that is pretty interested. Again, what does a truck driver does? Service. A lot of you guys are of service. And so truck driver, have you ever tried, you know what? Truck drivers are needed. I was too short, Sandra said. Not anymore. Now they don't care. It applies to the CP Air back in the 70s. You're right. We have to look certain way and yeah. Then you wanted to be a soldier. A warrior of light. We're a warrior of lights, right? We're fighting for our journey, right? It's every day we're fighting for our journey. Like really, we're all soldiers. We're warriors of light. We're fighting for our journey, and fighting for our journey is quite a bit. Hello, Hunter. It's quite a bit because we're trying to figure it out who we are. What do we really want to do? What do I want to do when I was a kid? But again, we're with the programs, and the programs are throwing us this, that. That's a fight. Trying to, am I right? Are they right? Everybody's telling do this. I know that they'll do here, and you're like, I don't know which way to go. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. The truck drivers, I shared. Thank you. Truck drivers, they need it right now. Why don't you even try that? Because there is women doing truck drivers right now. Why not? It's needed. They need them right now. There's a lot of people who's not doing that job. So, but again, if you start looking at what you wanted to do when you were a kid, go a level higher. Go a deeper level. And go like I did the nurse, right? The nurse, they named that. The humans named that. But if we didn't, and the times of nurse did not existed, what would have been that then? So we go more older and older. The more older backwards we go more to the roots of the reason why. So what you wanted to do with your kid is actually what you will be successful right now. But then as you grew up, you were very successful at nursing. But you see, your other roots came out of the nursing for you, Margarita. But you were very successful at it while you did that. But then, of course, it went into the deeper level of you're that nurse, but not really the nurse to say you. There's more to you. There's a higher level. There is more than just the mundane thing. Yeah? So does that make sense, you guys? Did that make sense? Then because of health, I didn't make the cut. Yeah, and you know what, Sandra? We don't want to do that right now. They're all getting laid off. Makes a lot of sense. Perfect. Good. You will be all laid off because they're all getting laid off too. Oh my God. Okay, so let me just write down. I'm going to write down Antonia, I got you. You're going to be after Alicia. So I'm going to go Vanessa, Bambi, Sandra, Alicia, and Antonia. And then there's somebody else, which I'm going to go look right now. I'm going in order. And then the next person will be Mary Billy. After Antonia will be Mary Billy. We got it today, Mary Billy. It came all right today. Let's see. The next person will be, let's see. That's it. I think I got everybody. Perfect. Hello. Whatever the spirit wants, you got it. Woot, woot, Mary Billy. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Give me 2 seconds, you guys. I'm gonna look up here. I'm just looking, making sure I got you guys. Make sure I got everybody. Yes, everybody, come on and dance and sing. Everybody, get up and do your thing. How about me, Blossom? Did you send a donation too? Did you send a donation, my hen? Because I didn't see it. Let me know if you did, okay? Then I can go take a look. Did you send it to PayPal or did you send it to the other end? Because I didn't open the other end. Let me know if you send the other end and I'll open and check there. Already. But so far, we're going to go Vanessa, anything. Then Bambi's still not here. Sandra, Alicia, Antonia, and Mary Billy so far. And Blossom, let me know if you did the donation. This is by donation today. All these reads to get in the list. If you did one, let me know. And I may have to go and go directly, okay? And check directly into PayPal. But I'm going by the email. So if you guys send a donation, I didn't call your name. Oh, I asked earlier how to get the reading. It's by donation, my friend. Today is by donation, but you can stay here. Just because you can't donate, don't go away. Keep listening to the reads. Stay with us, have fun with us. No biggie. And maybe later on, if I have enough time, I may pull cards in here. But I can see where we're going. I see the speed, what's going on today. Vanessa, you got 2 cards. 2 cards for Vanessa. This is your first time. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Just stick around. You know what? You never know. I may pull 1 card later on for a drag. Oh, you know what? Let me just pull a quick dragon card for you, okay? Let's pull a quick dragon card for Blossom. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. Let's pull a quick dragon card. Oh, there you go. The card for you is my go-to. The card, your dragon is love. Focus on the love energy. Self-love, my friend. Self-love. That's your dragon. Let's go back to Vanessa. Vanessa, I am going to pull a dragon for you too. I am going to pull, ooh, wow. Are you serious? Wow. Vanessa. So I'm pulling out an extra for you as the dragon, but I'm pulling your 2 cards. Carmelita, you're welcome, Blossom. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, my friend. Yeah. Mary Billy, there is always something that applies from either people readings all the time. Yes. And I always say thank you to everybody who's getting readings, because because of you, the messages come out. You are the reason why we get involved into these energies, into these messages. Because of you, this information needed to come out. And then guess your information helps others. Thank you. Thank you, Mary Billy. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. This looks cute. I've never seen that. Look, it's got a little hand and a heart. I've never seen that before. It's the first time I actually see that on there. Oh my God, Vanessa. What's going on with the guy? Here he's again. He is being a pain in the butt, isn't he? Vanessa, romantic, emotional, dramatic things going on. What's going on? But it does tell you, do not lose hope. Keep being inspired. Keep having faith. I know I think you've been having a brutal week. And we did say it was going to be around this time. Don't worry, you still got 2 more weeks. I remember your monthly forecast. And I knew this is the blah, 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 blah. We got the 12 gates tomorrow. And there's a lot of emotional things happening. A lot of stir up with our emotions, you guys. A lot of it. He still hasn't replied. Of course not. Of course not. He did it. I think he's doing it again. He's playing plays. But again, this, Vanessa, you still got 2 weeks to go. So keep your hope high. Keep your faith. Because keep being inspired. Don't let this le boy, don't let him take that inspiration, that fire from you. And that's what happened. You were in a row, you were doing well, and boom, he came and teased you. He came and teased you. And the fact that when they do that, it lowers our frequency because it is upsetting. It's upsetting, I get it. You were so excited, happy to hear from him, and then they do that again. It lowers your frequency. So guess what? That affected every ripple reaction to everything in your life. The job, if maybe the job was going to be yours, but because that ripple happened, send it away, right? So, right? That one little thing can cause all that. Understanding of that. Are you any luck with the job hunting? Any luck with the job hunting for you so far? But I feel like what's keeping you there right now is this emotional. It's draining, and the question. I hear the questions in your mind, like, am I not good enough? Like, what? Because that's because of their mess. It makes you feel like that, but you're allowing that to make you feel that way. We allow ourselves, you guys. We allow ourselves. When somebody else is doing that, we allow ourselves to feel less. We're allowing it. We're not gonna. Carmelita! Hi, Carmelita. Good to see you, Carmelita. How are you? Thank you, Carmelita. I'm gonna go take a look, okay? Perfect. Yeah. So again, the card that I pull, the extra that I pull for you from the dragons is like, you're going through an initiation. It's very confusing, very messed up, but you're going through an initiation. What is showing you, what this initiation is, again, with all this energies and everything happening, tomorrow is very important. Again, portals opening, a lot of emotion happening, crying. Some of you guys are crying, and crying crazy, like all this. Some of you could not cry, and the tears are coming. So, yeah. The initiation is teaching you, and you're getting you're being roughed up by the universe too, but for your own best, for your own good, to realize that, to pay attention that you're doing it to yourself by feeling that he doesn't like me. I guess I'm not gonna. Remember, he's not the only le boy there, okay? He's not the only one. There's so many out there. He's not God. He's a mess himself, okay? So everything he's doing, wow, that dragon is gorgeous. He is. Would you like to take a picture? Would you like to take a picture? Take a picture. Can you see the picture? Just remind you that you're going through this initiation by the dragons, And the initiation for you is to tell you that you have control of what you allow to bring you down. He's got baggage, major baggage. And you know what? The truth is, you don't have that, mate. You're pretty good. The only thing that you have, the one thing that you have is the self-confidence. That's not so bad. I mean, some people he's a basket case. You only have the self-confidence. And then when a little basket case come into your life and do that, makes you feel less worth it. But again, you're doing it to yourself. This is the initiation to realize it. You're allowing that emotion, that feeling, because he's a basket case. You have to realize he's a basket case, not you. So he chooses not to be with you, that's fine. better, because now the door is open for the right person to come into your door. Because do you really want a basket case in your life? And it's funny because we just finished talking to Margarita, right? We were talking about how, if you notice the conversation, how she helped and everything, and hope that things will change. And you can't change somebody. You can't change somebody. You cannot change that. He could have had all but sabotage the connection. He could have, but he is the basket case. You are an amazing person. The guy that's going to come into your life is going to be the most luckiest guy, and he will know that. The guy this here, he doesn't appreciate anything right now. He's not appreciating. So he's a basket case, But the thing is, you need to give I'm glad you say that. You say he could have had it all. Because now I want you to know that you are all of it. You are the package. You're a good package, okay? And it's nothing wrong with your package. Your package is beautifully wrapped up. It's beautiful. But the dents that you're putting on it is the dents that you're allowing him to put on you, okay? So this is the initiation that is for you to, don't allow somebody who is not put together to lower who you are. Too bad. But you know what? At the same time, you're not for him, because he's not ready for somebody like you. He's not ready to appreciate and honor somebody like you. You deserve somebody who will cherish every step you do, because you're amazing. Already. So, and he is just, and there's, as much as we want to call him a fool, names, but no, you got to just allow it. You know what? He's not, you're here, he's down here. You're not connecting. It's not, the connection is not there. And of course, why did you like him? What's the lesson you needed to learn from that? And there is a lesson there. The lesson was, to next time, you know that you are the goddess, the queen, and you're not going to fall for it again. And you go stronger. Again, it's easier to say than done, but just need to work on yourself, knowing that you are the queen, okay? You're the queen. You're the queen, girl. And so let them, the next person that comes in. And when you start vibrating that, then you're going to start attracting those people who actually will cherish you. And it's funny because here you go again. Keep burning those cinnamon sticks. Even though it looks like oh my God, the cinnamon stick is going turtle space. The turtle in the space. It's going slow. I get it. It's going slow. But again, because you keep, keep going. You do a couple steps ahead, and then you allow to take the steps back. But next time, from now on, keep burning. Again, this is not only for love, also for financial, and also for protection. Keep working on it. Keep working on it. Remain with your crown. You got the key to your highest crown. Keep wearing your crown. You took your crown off. You were wearing your crown. The minute he called you, he went, here, honey, take it. I could understand if he was working, but he was spending his free time hanging out with the mom and her athlete running group. Got you this, Vanessa. Yeah, you got this. Yeah, not that actually now is more, no, he is excusitis. He suffers of a sickness of excusitis, and he's just not interested. Did you, ever, no. So again, we got the rose quartz for you to focus on self-love, self-love, self-love. Don't keep going in the same circle. Don't keep going in the same circle. Enough is enough. But yet, keep wishing upon the star for the great things to happen to you. Boom, right? And then we got here the unicorn. The unicorn saying, hello, catalyst, wisdom. The unicorn is here to help you bring the joy, happiness, purify from those thoughts, but bringing the happiness and joy to your journey. And that was your charms. Absolutely, my beautiful Vanessa. It's unfortunate. Like, and let me tell you one thing, though. Let me tell you one thing. The connections that we have sometimes in life, they all have a reason for it. Nothing is wasted, okay? Nothing is a waste of time. That you connected, the reason you like him again is because you were in a lifetime with him, in a past life. And so you remind your attraction to him was not the attraction that you need to have this lifetime, but it's that connection that you had in one time, in that which you don't remember, and now you get attracted to this person. But and the all time probably was the same scenario. And so you keep repeating the story, but now we're at a point that we need to clear all those karmatic things. We're ending that. So now you're aware of it. You realize, you know what? I'm not gonna hurt no more. I know it's nothing to do with me. Let him go. And the next time he calls you, I would personally will not even engage into even paying nothing. You know, I would not even engage into it. I will do the same thing. But that's up to you. That's your choice. If you learn your lesson the next time, because he will, when he's bored again, again, you're not leftovers, okay? You don't want leftovers. When nobody's paying attention to him, oh, hello, Vanessa. And you're going to look at the text. Delete. And if you do that, you learn your lesson and you're going to move forward. If you reply, you still haven't learned your lesson. You're going to keep doing the circle until you learn the lesson. Either way, it's nothing wrong with it. I want you to understand there's nothing wrong with it. It's your speed. When you're ready to learn the lesson, that's your journey. And you choose your journey. Nobody should tell you when are you going to learn or what's going on. Don't you get it? No. You will learn your lesson in your divine time. So the next time he does text, read it, smile, delete. If you do that and you move on, then you learn your lesson. You know you got it. You got this. But if you look at it, you smile and you say, okay, or something, you still got something to learn, and that's okay. Don't be hard on yourself. Okay, so if you do happen to he texts you again, and this time you guys embark into something, you want the lesson still. It's your free choice, and there's nothing wrong with it. And don't let anybody tell you why you do not. No. It's your choice. Okay, don't beat yourself over it. Okay, that's important. He got some weird ass mommy issue. Ew. Hello, Renee. Ew. Renee. I'm in Spanish. Renee Storm. There's more. There's more than that, my friend. There's more. Trust me. You don't see everything. You see some, but you don't see it all. There's so much more than just the mommy issue. That's for sure. Let's see. I'm just going to make sure I got Miss Carmelita. Carmelita, I got you, my friend. It's been so long. Miss Carmelita. Perfect. I hope that makes sense, Vanessa. Again, your speed of your journey, it's up to you, okay? It's up to you. Don't feel rushed. Don't feel, follow what you feel like you're going to know. And it has to come from you, not because somebody tell you, how many times I told you. No. Nobody should be saying that to you, okay? No, don't take that from anybody. Like, you're being told, but if you're not ready to listen and you're ready to continue doing, it's because you still have lessons to learn. Not until you yourself, I had enough of this. Then okay, I learned I'm done, right? And again, only you will make those decisions, not somebody else for you, right? How long is the list? Lynn, it is. I'm going to tell you right now. So that was Vanessa. Vanessa. And next is Bambi. I don't see Bambi. Okay, so next is Bambi, Sarah, Alicia, Antonia, Mary, Billy, and Carmelita. Now, Bambi was next. I don't see Bambi. We may have, looks like she did it again. She's so cute. Or unless she's in another chat, maybe. I don't know. I hope. I don't see any comments like Bambi, Alicia, and Sandra. They each have 3 cards each. Antonia has the 7 deal. Mary Billy has the 7 deal. Carmelita, I don't know. She did the 25. Are you gonna go take a chance with the? There's the new one, 25. It's either 5 cards and charms, or roll the dice and take that chance. It could be there's 2 dice in here. It could be that you get 2 5s. That will be 10 cards. Or you can get 2 1s, and that will be 2 cards. And charms too. So we'll get to Carmelita to that point, and everybody's going to help her make that decision. She's Sleeping Beauty. I think she's became a Sleeping Beauty. Yes. One more time. Bambi. Okay, we're gonna jump to Sandra. Okay, I'm gonna move Bambi to the top here. Bambi. Okay, I'm gonna move her to the top. I have a feeling. I know if she's awake, she usually shows up right away. But if she's not, I have a feeling. But you never know. She may show up later. But I moved her to the top. We're gonna move to Sandra. I'm already moved her here. Look. Sleeping Beauty. Sandra, are you here? Miss Sandra. Sandra, you got 3 cards, my friend. 3 cards. Spirit, Sandra, I miss you guys. Again, now that I have everybody, again, I did explain. I know a lot of you guys said, what happened? How come you didn't get Monday? Where's Gypsy? What's going on? Gypsy is taking a break. I don't know. Again, she's taking a break. I think I feel she's gonna take a break for the rest of December, and then she'll come back on January. The reason she's doing that is because she knows a lot of us have a lot of things going, including myself. I do have the readings. Again, anybody who wants to book me private, you can always go to divineinnerlove.com and read more about my privates. I do privates. I also do character with the private. You choose your character. There's another one with that. And I'm doing also December and January. I'm doing your ear forecast. That's open already for those who wants to go with a reading of an ear forecast. It's already open. All you have to go to divineinnerlove.com and it says book your read here. When you click on that, it'll show you all the past life reading, the normal read, the character read, and I got some also plans there for reading, like if you want the 4 half-hour readings, and I have all kinds there. So you can always check it out, divineinnerlove.com. There you go. So, but I've been busy with that. That's another reason for, and plus, I don't put all my eggs in one basket. Facebook has been giving me such a hard time. So I got other, as some of you guys follow me everywhere, I got other platforms, and they do take a lot of energy and a lot of time. It's pretty exhausting. Like I'm building that new one. I'm still trying to understand that new one. And they actually do. It's funny because the pencil. I'm actually a host there, and they actually pay you. They actually pay you for being a host, but it's not that simple, right? You got to do certain numbers of hours, and you have to do certain number of gifts. They gift you there too, but the gifts adds up a certain amount of gifts in order to get paid by the app. So it's quite a bit. It's an intense, but anybody who is looking to make some income and they're okay going streaming, I would recommend it. Again, you gotta work it hard. It's not something. It's not that easy. You gotta build the community and the bots. There's so many bots there. It's like so you go into a room and there's like 100 people. You think, and they're all bots. They're very annoying. And then of course I still do my TikTok. I have abandoned it a little bit, but I'm trying to get back to at least doing 1 to 2 times a week. And everybody's so amazing there too. So. I'm trying to, again, fighting against all this, the shadow ban you and all that. So I'm doing my best to put myself out there. So it does get tired. And I've been doing a lot of work. It's energy work as well. So, and plus I do have my mystery school where there is the tea with the fairies. You guys know, a lot of you guys know that I have the book, The Tea with the Fairies. The Fairy Magical Tea, but the club is called the Tea with the Fairies. When you join that club, you get the free PDF, or you can go on Amazon. I think the information will be underneath it, but you get the free PDF, and we do get classes once a month. We get together, and for those who cannot go into the class, you can always go and there's so much material there already, meditations and readings and charms, and then I have the tarot class. I do teach the tarot class too. I have that there too. And then I have, your magical journey, which is the main class. So, and there's so many other classes there that you can actually go check out. Again, divineinallowed.com. You can check out my mystery school. So I've been busy everywhere. I keep myself busy. And like I was saying earlier, it's like, you run your own business and people say, but you should be able to manage your time. I do. I do. But when you run your own business, it's sometimes, even though I'm busy, maybe I don't have no funds coming, but I'm busy creating or working on those days that it's slow for me. I put that extra time on the classes, on stuff like that. So I'm always busy. I'm always creating and working. And so you got to love what you do when you own your own business, you guys, I swear. And I love what I do. This is my life. I do. When I was a kid, what did I wanted to do? I wanted to be a fairy. What am I right now? A fairy. Well, I'm a kitty cat today. Meow, meow, meow. And of course, when I was a kid, oh, you gotta do some business. You gotta do this. You're crazy. And like, so since my YouTube has grown out of proportion, it's just gone crazy on me. But of course, along with that, you get the trolls. I see you guys see my videos. I'm all dressed either with my pink hair, my flowers, and so some people who don't know who I am, they have no clue, and they go, "Whoa, yeah, you're that unicorn. You must be the disgrace of your family." No, actually, I'm the most successful of my family. I love to answer that to them, but no use to. I laugh at their views, how their imagination is so low that they have to troll you, right? And because they don't have the capacity to see beyond of the square or the box that they are. And you guys, you're not that way. So here, when you come with me, I help you expand your vision. Again, your vision, we get trained since we're a kid to go just like this, look at one thing only, and all those things that you wanted to be as a kid. No. And like Antonia, in your case, you're a girl. How dare you want to be a truck driver? I'm sure you heard that from your parents. And so why not? Why not? Maybe that's, and you know what? You do your own thing. You don't have to worry about, even putting makeup or anything like that. You're cute. Oh, Antonia is cute naturally anyways. Okay, Sandra. Yeah, Antonia is very cute on her own. Oh my God. Sandra. Ah, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sandra. I'm pulling a dragon for you. Ooh, there we go. The expression dragon. Look. The face of this dragon. I want you to look at the face of this dragon. It is giving you attitude, isn't it? It's giving you expression, right? Sandra. It's like, Sandra. Sandra. Hello, Sandra. What's up, Sandra? That's you. That basically is telling you express yourself. If you need to express yourself, Don't hide. Don't hide. Be yourself. Definitely, you're being quiet these days. I feel like you're being more. You've been doing your meditation, have you? You've been. We missed you in the meditation again. Those who are in the class, the last meditation was Thursday. Please go watch it before tomorrow. You can watch it anytime, but before tomorrow is going to help you so much. It's going to help you quite a bit, and it's an activation actually. It's going to help you with the portals. So if you want to join just the power meditation, there is a class that is called Power Meditation. It's only $20 a month. It's already tons of meditation, but again, you get to come once a month to the meditation to meet with us and do it together with us. Yeah, we didn't see you there, and I think you still have access to it. I think you still. So try to take advantage while you still have the access to it, okay? Both of you, including yourself too, Alicia. Um, Back to you again. This hermit thing, you've been more quiet, you've been very busy week. I know it's been, again, that's another reason too why I haven't done all my shows too, because also to add that I'm busy and all that and all the energy work that I'm doing, Gypsy totally doesn't want is letting us do what we need to do. But I also know that it's December, and December there's so much activity going on. Some people gets more busy at their work, or some people are more doing the tree, family things, getting the gifts, and getting together for the season and all that. So it is a strange month. But this month, including the fact that Cupid is around on top of that, is really, he's a little bastard, honestly. He's coming at a time that, oh my God, what are you doing this? But a lot of people wants the Cupid thing, but the Cupid thing is also happening in a way of not necessarily the love of their life, but Cupid is also, what he's doing is getting karmatic relationships. So it could be for a week or something, everything is going good and everything goes sour. It's because Cupid makes sure the match so you get your lesson. So the little bastard is doing that. So that's why I'm saying, like, stay away from me. I'll grab you from the wings, gonna shake you, kick you in the butt, and kick you away from me. Stay away from me. I don't need that right now. But he's doing that. So the fact that he's down, not only he will get soulmates together. Some soulmates are to marry and do all the great things, and I've seen a lot of that. And some of them are just to teach that karmatic energy. We need cleansing, and we need to learn those lessons. And it needs to be clear now. It's happening right now, all now. So that's what I'm talking about. So there's a lot of things going on with the energies, and on top of the heaviness of the energy of everybody. But definitely in your case, you definitely you things will change for you. You know what? The justice are on the way. I did pull the I pulled an extra card. Actually, that was the fifth card, but keep yourself expressing yourself. Okay, that was your dragon. The dragon was just an extra card that I've been pulling everybody a dragon. But did instead of the fourth card fell for you because you had to just keep doing. Please do your meditations. Keep breathing. Keep patience. Your wheel will turn. The justice, the karma. The law of the karma, the fairness is coming. It is. It is. It is. Be assertive of that. And so definitely you also did your work, and so that definitely you're gonna be working on your self-esteem, and you're gonna be very successful. You're successful. I feel like you're feeling better though. I feel like with still going crazy and all that, but I think you're feeling better. You feel lighter. Is that true? Are you feeling better these days? A little bit more. You're feeling more assertive about yourself. You're feeling that the energy's a little bit lighter for you. You're getting more. You feel more self-esteem about you. Let me know if that's what they tell me. It's not, so keep going. It's not so bad. Keep going. Definitely, it's a good thing. Again, continuing with your charms. Let me see, Sandra. I'm trying to see your comment. I'm just laughing at this app. I look like I'm in the sky somewhere. Whee! And I think if I move things, the things move. Wee. Woo! Look, if I do this, look, the stars. I'm in the universe. I'm flying in the universe. Let's see. I was waiting for, yes, since what you have done with us helped. Of course, it did. And so that's the karma. That's the justice, right? Look, she even has the shiny thing here on her head too. Oh, look, she's got the woo. Oh my God, the side effects. Boo. Okay, I'm such a kid. Alrighty. But anyways, yeah, the justice, the karma, everything. You are such an amazing person. So you got nothing but great karma coming your way back to you. So that's good. And you're going to be very successful at it. The fact that the success is coming for you, and just keep working on your self-esteem, you recognize the recognition from you, but you're also going to get recognition from others. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Continue looking at everything. And that's what I say, ask you guys what you guys want to be when you're a kid. Don't focus on the name of what you wanted to do, but go at the roots. Why? What does that position? Now look at that position. What does that position do? Look at everything that you will do, and why would be the reason why do you like that? And go back to that childhood and bring it out. Now is the time to bring the original you when you were a child, to bring it now. Because really, a lot of people who are doing what they wanted to do when they were a kid, actually now is becoming successful. The one that was artist there, NFT, you got to look at that, okay? Oh, good night, Blossom. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Sandra. Good night, Blossom. Definitely money is coming your way. Thank you, Sandra. Money is definitely coming your way. We got Malachite, which is attracting of the money, but also Archangel Raphael to help you continue healing that. You are going to feel pretty, like little by little, you're feeling like a new person, like a newborn. And little by little, you're shedding all that energy, that old Sandra that didn't believe in herself, that is no longer, little by little, she's going away. And little by little, this powerful woman, this goddess is starting to take over that little, like I would say, the peasant is being taken away, and the powerful, the goddess is taking over, which little by little, you're going to notice that, which is good. Like I myself, the old Dyane, she died. She's no longer here. Like I'm a dead completely, like anybody who knew me then, the only way they would recognize me is by my face, because I never changed. My look always looks the same. Oops. But that's it. The minute I start talking to them, then sometimes people may think, oh, maybe you're just somebody who looks like her, because Dyane, she probably will look different by now, but no. No. I told you, I'm a mummy. I'm an Egyptian mummy, well preserved, but so yeah, this we got a little, look at him. He's here from the stars and the galactic. Wee Sevi, wee Sevi. No, enough with the stinky thinking. Is helping you to keep your mind off the stinky thinking, by keeping you more in your self-esteem, by telling you, you are so amazing, you're wonderful, you are amazing, don't forget that. And that's what he says, is I was, no more stinky thinking, and you're little by little starting to feel better. Again, give it time, be patient, and everything works very slowly. But yeah, that you did a great job with that, by the ways. And that was Sandra. You did a very good job with that work, the work that we did. Perfect, beautiful job. Well done. Well done. It does feel clear. It is feel clear. I always check on you. And whenever you like right now, I did a quick little check, and you did a good job. Like I did a quick, you did a good job. But you did a very good job. Because you're very magical. You're very powerful. Both of you and Alicia. You guys are so magical. You may not feel it because you're still working through the programs that made us believe that we're not. But it's all in there. You got it all in there. And it's all coming out little by little. Yes, God bless you. Thank you, my beautiful Sandra. Thank you. I will try to be here on Monday, okay? But I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere right now. We got a list going on. Alicia, then Antonia, Mary Billy, and then Carmelita. And then if Bambi shows up, I have a feeling Bambi is like la 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 la, or she decided to have some kind of fun, and I'll get there. She got sidetracked. Bambi. There's Alicia. Alicia, you also got 3 cards. Any you want questions, or do you want the spirits? Ooh, wow. All the deck wants to talk. The whole deck wants to talk for you. Notice that? It just went. It just went. Wow. Look at that. Didn't even let me shovel. It just wanted to jump. This deck, actually, it keeps jumping. Oh, my God. You know how many times? I never had a deck that flies for everywhere. Like this, it goes everywhere. It's an angel deck. It's a tarot deck, angels. And it flies everywhere. Everywhere. Oh my God. So let's see what Alicia, she would like, if she has a question or she wants the spirit. My little owls. My throat gets so dry these days. It's because normally I'm so used to having windows open all the time. I know, right, Sandra? Oh my God, spirit, please. Yeah, this deck is so... Day 1, I got it. I open it. Ooh, supplies. Ooh, wow. Fine deck. You know, day 1, when I first got it, I open it. And it went. It's this one here. It's actually a nice deck. Actually, I always loved Radley Valentine. I took courses with him, and many years ago. And Doreen, I actually met them in person. Doreen, in that time, long time ago. But he created this. Guardian Angel message tarot. It's a tarot. But oh my God, it's a flying deck. Oh, okay, Guardian Angels, right? Like, yeah, it makes sense. But the minute I bought it, and oh my God, don't want you to talk to her. Apparently the spirits didn't want me to hear you because I froze. Are you here now? Oh my goodness, Alicia. How you feeling, Alicia? How you been feeling these days? Again, you're being bombarded by all these energies. You got between the new moon with the eclipse, new moon with the moon eclipse, and then we had the full moon with the solar eclipse, and now we got the gates 12-12 tomorrow. So it's just boom, 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 and the energies are like somebody who doesn't have any health issues. They're feeling exhausted, tired, body pains. I can just imagine you. And then you're probably got bombarded by all these energies, and so you're dealing with it. Are you okay? Yeah. Are you getting any better? I wanted to ask you too, because I know this one lady. You're in the States, right? But she's in Canada. Okay. I don't know if she'll be open for it, but I feel like she needs help in that kind of thing. She's probably, she feels like numbness in her leg and stuff like that. You've been feeling it all. I know. We all have been feeling it all. All of us have been feeling. We all feel it different way. We all feel it in a different way. But definitely. Okay. So, yeah, she got her leg. Doctors cannot find what's wrong with her. She cannot figure out what it is. She's going to therapists and all that, but her legs get numb, really numb, and to the point that sometimes she can't even walk. So, I thought I'm gonna ask Alicia because she probably can help her with her products. Probably, I mean, if she's willing to do so. But thought I ask you first before I tell her. Hmm. Or if you want me to give your information to her, let me know what to give her. Like you have a card or an email or whatever. Just send me your information. I can tell her to contact you. If she wants to, she'll contact you. If she doesn't, oh well. You can't force people to do things. But I know you were be working your stuff and your products and what you're doing is good. You're putting a lot of work into its fibromyalgia affects everything. It does. I know. But they cannot figure it out on her. Did you have the same issue? Did the doctors had a hard time telling you what it was? Yeah, send me a message with what you want me to tell her, and I'll send her that message too. Hello, Will. Hello, meow. You're the elf, and I'm the kitty cat that is going to go break all those trees. I have a fairy tree. Now, my fairy tree, I don't know if you saw one of the videos. It's there. I never really showed it that much. Fairy tree is on all year round. I don't do Christmas tree because the fairy, it's got the Christmas tree on it, and it's just all year round. So I'm that kitty cat that goes and trying to go catch the star and climb out of it and wee. I like your outfits, by the way, Will. You're awesome. Alrighty, so let's see. So your message, let's see the message for you. Okay, so, it was busy elfing today, spending positive vibes. Yeah, you know what? And that's what I was saying earlier. That's why you haven't seen me much too, because everybody's busy doing something. Everybody's doing events or something. During December, everybody's doing something. You will. Everybody's busy, so that's why you haven't seen me that much neither. Because I've been busy too. Even Gypsy's taking it off for December until the more I get the show here, the more I can hear her saying, "Yeah, I'm taking off the whole December." Okay, Gypsy. Okay, gotcha. Okay, back to Miss Alicia. Let's see your dragon. Let's pull a dragon for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ha 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 ha. So the dragon for you, your dragon is self-worth dragon. Self-worth. Reminding you to continue the self-worth, knowing that is so important. Going through some tough things that you're going through. Self-worth, okay? That's your dragon. Continue work on your self-worth. A lot of us, again, going through tough moments and all that. It's just, again, it's the lessons that we need to learn. The changes, there's some changes that we need to do. And again, that's each individual is for us to see what is it that I need to change. And sometimes we're like, goodness, like, what do I need to change? And then it's not clear. You don't know. But what they're telling me is that you're going to get that clarity. You're going to get that clarity of that. You're going to get the clarity of what is it what is the shifts that you need to do. Like sometimes things happening to you and like, okay, first, most of the people don't know that we need to do changes. But then, okay, so all this is happening to me because I need to do some changes. And then you go, what the hell do I need to change? It's like it's constantly like, a fight between you, your ego, and your spirit guide. So you're like, what do you want me to change now? Like, didn't I just did that? Yeah, but that wasn't the thing that we wanted you to change. Oh, duh. But I thought that's what, yeah, you need to do another change. Okay. And then you do another change. And it's still, like, okay, spirit guys, I did that. What the heck? Yeah, but now you need to do, that's not all you need to do. You need to do more things. You need to add more to the changes. So it's like, and sometimes it's not clear enough. So you just have to keep looking, searching for the clarity, and you will get that clarity of what is it that you need to change, apply. Again, each of us is individual, what things we need to change within ourselves. And so we need to apply that. We need to apply that. Definitely your, I hear that your, first of all, the angels, your guardian angels, what they're telling me is that you definitely, even though you may not seem like it, you definitely are heading into be more, your all your efforts, your talents will be recognized. Um, Again, I feel like it's something that you're going through, everything that you're going through. Again, it's slow, right? It's you're probably losing your patience on it, and it's like, oh man, don't keep your faith, keep your going, and but everything that you're going through is taking you somewhere. Even though right now it may feel like it's taking you nowhere, right? But you're like, oh my God, you know what the heck? Just be patient. Understand that it's taking you somewhere, and all this that you're going through, you're going to be okay. You're going to have victory of it over it, which is gonna from there your success, because you're going to be feeling better. And you, I hope you're documenting everything, because I feel it's something that is going to show your hard work, your dedication on your journey is going to be recognized. People are going to say, whoa, wait a minute, you know, I want that too. You know, I have these issues, and I saw your, and again, you making more videos of your journey, and the more you put it out there, again, you're one who needs to, with your kind of work, you need to put yourself out there in different, unfortunately you do, because it is, that's what it is, especially what you're doing. That's how we get through. You're your own boss, and so you need to do what you need to do. You need to do what you need to do to get yourself out there. And so every social media platform that you can make videos or whatever, go live, talk about it, talk about it, talk about it. And again, you don't have to act, you just be yourself. When you're doing a live talking about your journey and how it sucks. But what not, but now you're not saying how it sucks in a victim way. You're saying it sucks, but I'm not victimizing myself. I'm applying, I'm doing this and this. So, you know, I'm on the journey, still have not seen the results, or I have seen the results, whatever. But you need to put yourself out there, but you're going to get recognition. Be patient, because you definitely will have, you're gonna be happy, because when that recognition comes along, you're gonna have more money, because of course what you do, your products, and you're gonna be more independent, and you're gonna see it. You may not see it now, but you will see it. And so keep believing in that. Again, remember what we saw the last time, and I don't forget what I saw in the crystal ball. And again, what I saw in the crystal ball is something that you see all the time. How was I to, and I want you to remind that, and that should keep you going strong in your faith. Because you know what, with the energies right now, a lot of people are losing that part of the faith, that fire. And it's when we need to be stronger, keep going. But don't try to control it. Go with the flow. Don't try to control it. Do things with the flow. Do the things that you need to do, knowing in your heart that you're going to achieve that. You know it. So now you're not working hard to be there. You're doing your part because you know you're going there. There's two differences of that, right? Okay? You're not controlling it. You know it. You know it, that you're going to get that recognition with your experience. And again, sometimes before we get that recognition, we have to go through the hell before we go to heaven. It's just, oh God, yeah. Tell me about it. I've been a lot. Staying positive. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's a matter also staying positive and do, okay? Not maybe, not I try, do. And don't be afraid of the unknown, okay? Don't be afraid of the unknown. Don't be afraid of the unknown. Again, I know you're in the journey of doing this and you are, and is it going to work? I don't know. But again, don't extinguish your fire. You are a girl who has a lot of fire within you. I don't feel like you've been feeling that fiery lately. Don't lose it. Don't extinguish your fire. Keep those wishes alive. Keep, you know, keep it up there, okay? Keep it out there. Again, you also got your hard work will pay off, okay? Your hard work will pay off. That's a little tarot card for you. And then there's something here that came out. Let me see. Let me see if I can read it better. Oh, look at that. I refuse to sink. I don't know if you can read that. I refuse to sink. Can you read that? I refuse to sink. I refuse to sink. Absolutely refuse to sink, my friend. Archangel Gabriel is also there guiding you in your journey. Okay, so keep going with the yes, I got this. Yes, I got this. Yes, I got this. And doors magically will open for you in your journey. Boom! I hope that makes sense. Most of them all, keep that self worth it. Keep self worth it. I always keep working that. That definitely it's a constant work that we need to do, because this world will make you up. A lot of people fail, and that energy will make us feel that we're not. It is so easy to fall into that trap. Very easy trap, by the ways. Most of the humans do suffer off that self worth it. You're not alone in that. It's just it's so all over the place to make us feel that we're not worth it. So that's an epidemic itself, okay? So knowing this, use discernment and don't allow you refuse to sink. And that was Miss Alicia. I hope that makes sense, my friend. I hope that makes sense. Let's go to Antonia, then Mary Billy, and then Carmelita. And I think somebody says, somebody says it sent, Lynn, she got the crystal ball, Lynn. 3 cards and crystal ball. Okay, Lynn, gotcha. Lynn, Lynn, you're going to be after Carmelita, okay? After Carmelita. Hopefully you don't fall asleep on us. Don't become the sleeping beauty. Let's go to Antonia. Antonia, did you fall asleep? Michelle Wilson from Scotland. How are you? Welcome. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much. You are so awesome. Thank you. I see Antonia fell asleep. And one question. Yes, you got it. When we get to you, you let me know, okay? You're going to be after Carmelita, okay, Lynn? I gotcha. The pendulum, yes or no? Yeah. I'm here listening, Antonia says. Okay, Antonia, you got the 7 cards and charms. Do you want a question with that, or whatever the spirit wants to tell you, Antonia? How you doing, Miss Antonia? How things with you? Have you managed to fix any of those issues that you were having? A few questions. Okay. Give me 2 questions. For this 2 questions will do. Give me 2 questions. Things are not going good. Okay, so what's your first question? Is she not well, your mom? Michelle, we're doing donation today, but if you want to wait until the end, I may pull a dragon card for you. But I have a list right now, and I'm focusing on the list. But feel free to stay with us and have fun with us and listen. Maybe something that I say here may make sense to you, and if it does, Absolutely take it in. Let's see, Antonia, what's your question, my friend? Tell me, you can tell me both of your questions in one, and then I'll got the pendula here too. Let's see. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, my friend. Whew. Thank you for the tap, for the hearts emoji. Thank you, guys. That helps a lot. That helps a lot with the algorithm here. It's like I kind of given up on Facebook. I don't even bother looking to see who anybody here because it keeps hiding me from everybody. So it's like whatever, Facebook, no problem. The people who knows me that I'm here, that they want to be here, that's practically how it goes. Antonia, I think you're writing. Brother seems to be doing something and not communicating. He instantly internet and other stuff in my mom's home, which mom authorized, but he took mom bill to do this. So what's the question? Mom, your mom authorized everything your brother says so nicely. Notice that, right? You notice that. And she gives you, when you're trying to do things for her, she gives you guys such a hard time. What does she need internet for? What does your mom need internet for? What does she need it for? Are they monitoring? Are they putting cameras or something? That is his intent. What is is your question is what is his intent, or is that the first question? What is his intent? Is that the question? And what's the second question? Tell me your second question. So what's his intent of installing all this internet? To monitor. I feel like he's gonna put because your mom doesn't need an internet there. So I feel like he's gonna have some kind of monitoring. Somebody watching on a video or something. Who installed this internet? Is he putting cameras around? I know you're typing. I don't know what he's doing, but I told him mom needs help regardless. The mom needs help, yeah. Hello, Soul Blonde. I'm doing I got a list right now, Soul Blonde. And so if you want to do a donation, you get in the list. But if you want to just stay until the end, maybe I'll pull a card for you guys. But you can always stay to listen to the readings. I think he will work from mom's home and watch her from time to time. So now he's involved in taking care of her too. So he's helping to take care of her. What's going, did you ever find somebody to take care of her? Like nobody's taking care of her, so now he's gonna walk in and do that. That's fine. So you say you want it out, right? So you want it out. Are you looking for work for yourself? Are you working on yourself, or are you still involved in the whole thing with your mom, still helping, not getting paid for it, not finding your job, and just not. Are you still doing all that? Well, he needs to communicate with you guys. He needs to stop being a baby. And this is what you need to say. Stop being a baby. Now, this is nothing to do with you or me. This is to do with mom. We need to communicate. Okay? We need to communicate. You need to put your foot down. Again, you're allowing him to bully. Everything is because you allowing it. It's because you're allowing it. So what's your question again? Okay, this flying cards. Okay, let me just go get that one card. What you say you had a couple questions. What's the questions though? Like what's the questions? What do you want to know? Ask him to commit a day. He didn't not give me any days. So no, you need to communicate. Give me 2 seconds. I need to go get the card back. Okay, I got the card back. All right. Okay. Well, he needs to communicate because it's not a game anymore. This is that you need to put your foot down, my friend. This is something again you're need to put. You guys have not organized yourself. That's the problem. You guys didn't do anything. Let's guide me. Yeah, I am angry. So angry at this. I know you are. I can see that here. You are very angry, very trapped. You feel trapped on the whole thing here. You're confused. You feel like your free will is out the window. You don't feel like, again, you're not using your free will. And you're going against your free will and you're doing what everybody wants to again. Everybody's doing everything they want. You're just, oh my God, I'm just hanging in there. It's like, yeah. But see, this is something, Antonia, you definitely need to put your foot down. I pull more than 7 cards, okay? But what it's telling me here, that this is really, this whole thing, the solution is in your hands. It shouldn't fall on your lap. And you need, because you're too soft. You're allowing them to bully you. Practically, they're bullying you into doing whatever they want. They're not, you got to tell, listen, buddy, you're not talking to me and I don't care if you talk to me. Okay, or here's a piece of paper with this schedule and can you just mark the days you're going to be here so I can do something too. So I know where not to come. That's simple as that. If it's installing whatever, internet, you know what? Who cares? Let him install the internet. Who cares? If he's going to put a camera in surveillance, who cares? You're carrying too much. How's your mom health though? Is she coming? Is she getting any? Is she the same? Is she worse? What's going on with your mom health? But I feel like that now he's coming in now because I don't think your mom's health is getting any better, but worse. Are you working on finding a job for yourself? And this is what I'm getting here from the spirit guides are telling me. Yes. Okay. So this is what you need to, you know what? You're allowing. So what they're telling me here is that your free will, that's why you're all messed up and all that, because your free will is being seized from you. You're doing everything everybody tells you, but it's still, you need to put, what they're telling me is you got the power. You got the power. You got the power. There's an extra card to say, you know what? This is enough. This is enough. You're not looking. Because again, first of all, you're not even getting paid for working for your mom. You cannot find your job. So you're doing free work. You're frustrated. And now they do whatever they want with you. And that's because you're allowing. Now, see, the fault, and I'm sorry to say this, but the fault, it goes back on you because you're allowing this to happen. Because you're not putting your foot down. You're allowing them to play with your life, practically. Your life has become a toy. Like, they're not respecting your life. And not until you respect this is what the spirit is saying at me. And they're like, they're literally poking you and they say, you need to respect your life. You need to put your life a priority. It is important that you do so. They may not respect you, they may not, but you do. And when you do, you don't let them do this to you. You put your foot down for the times, again, you need to get paid. Are you getting paid for your work that you go in there? No. Are you getting paid for it? Are you doing at least a paycheck for yourself? Because I know you don't want to do the work, but you're still doing it. So while you're doing it, you need to get paid for it. You and your sister need to get paid for it. Are you getting paid for it? Tom? Are you getting paid for it? A lot of emotions going there. So much emotion. Lots of emotion. But again, your guardian angels are there with you. They're just making sure you, your perspective, how can my brother will freak out? Why do you continue giving your brother the power of this? Because you're working to take care of her. We talked about this before. But yes, but you haven't done that. Okay, listen. You say you didn't want it to work for her. So don't. But you're still doing it. You say that you want it out of that. You didn't want it, you didn't care about getting paid for it, but you want it out there, you want to find your job for yourself, you want to do your life. But what are you still doing? Taking care of her. You say that you want to hire somebody. Yes, I know. But then let him take care of her then don't do it. And this is the part that you need to say, you know what? I need to find a job. I need to get my life. I don't get paid. There's no organization. And you are here, so let him take care of her now. He's installing whatever. So that means he's moving in or something. We don't care. But you need to care about you. And if you continue doing it without a pay or anything, you are allowing this. Step back. Step back. You're fed up. You're tired and you're enough. But then you keep falling for it. You keep going. And no, there's no, I know you're trying to hire somebody to pay, but while you do that, who's putting the work? You. Who needs to be paid? You. Who's not getting paid? You. Why not? So if you're not going to get paid, then you need to go find a job and do your life. If your brother is going to be a pain in the ass and you really worry about what he has to say, I really don't worry about what he said. He has no say on this because you're helping. But if he's going to be the one helping, then you can step out and let him help. He may put a paycheck for himself. You'll see that. He will pay himself. And then you're going to say, why didn't I do that? You had the opportunity to do it. You're letting it drag too long to the point that now he's intervening. Why is he coming in now? Out of a sudden. Why is he out of a sudden coming? Why is he out of a sudden coming? Why out of a sudden he's coming? That's my question. Out of a sudden he's coming. He didn't used to come and visit mom. Now he's there. Now he's even installing an internet. Now he's going to be doing his work from the, what made that happen? What caused that? Your mom is not feeling better, right? She's not well. She's going down, right? Correct? That's something you need to ask him, my friend. Again, he is, out of a sudden, he's coming in. Is your mom not well? PSW. So, how's your mom doing? Is she any better? Is she worse? Is she getting worse? Because it's possible that he come also see her. So notice that he's noticing that now the thing is real. That's another thing. The reason what I'm getting here is that he's seeing that it's not a joke anymore. It's real. Okay. Uh, Declining. Yeah. Casey, you have the only way you get a read if you did a PayPal or order it, and so if you haven't, then you're not in the list. And I do have a long list, my friend. So if you want to stick around, that's fine. Maybe later I'll pull a card for who's left over, whoever's here. But if you're not in the list, then you're not in my list. She's declining. So okay. So what I'm getting here, your brother is starting to notice that. Before he didn't care. All of a sudden, now he's even installing internet so it can work. So reality is starting to hit him. But he's acting like a baby, okay? See, this is the part that you guys need to stick together. And this is the part that he needs to come down from his horses. The reality needs to start sinking on him. Notice that things are really not a joke. Mom is not going to be there forever. And he's like still the little baby, right? And he's acting like a baby. Again, you need, and this is one thing that you need to do is put your foot down. But that's what's happening. He's seeing the declining of mom. He came and see the mom, saw the people working, and now he's realizing the shit is real, you know. So in one way, it's good that he's gonna move his ass and help too, you know. So now the toe is not all on you, not on Anna, but also he's gonna put of his part. In one way, you have to give that to him. If he's going to be doing work while he's watching, spending time with her, well, it is her son. The problem is that she always approves everything he says because he's the boy. Remember, we talked about that. He's the boy. Unfortunately, you guys never got that respect. But the fact that you didn't get the respect, and the fact that you didn't even get rewarded for your hard work and for you letting yourself go on your life for helping, it's not acceptable. And you allowed it. You needed to put your foot down there. So again, you need to have a family meeting. And this is where you guys need to put your egos on the side because it's getting worse. Your mom's just going to get worse. You know that. She's still here in December. Again, she's a strong woman, you know. She's pushing longer, but you know what? It's not getting any better. So you guys need to come to some kind of conclusion, you know. And the fact that you need to find a job, you need to pay your bills, and you cannot be doing free work. It is just, you need to put your foot down there. Again, your life matters too. And you're not respecting your life because you're allowing all this. This long time ago, you should have been getting paid for the time that you go put a work there. Every time you go work there, you should have got paid for it. But you feel bad, or you feel what he's gonna say. What is he gonna say? What is he gonna say? He has nothing to say. And now he's stepping in. Fine. Let him do the work too. I told him mom needs help, and regardless, she does not accept this. He does not know I have not money. Well, you better tell him that. No, you know what? Cards on the table. Again, Antonia, the ego, this is an ego trip you guys are having. Him, you too. Cards on the table. Truth. Truth, truth, truth. The truth, it's just, listen. Now you see mom is not well. I don't have a job. I'm not getting paid for this. And because I've been doing this, I cannot work. I either get paid for the time that I'm being putting on until we find the help, or if you're going to take care of her, thank you. I'm going to take care of my life. Whatever agreement you come to agreement. You need to come to an agreement. If he says, you know what, it's okay. I go, you know what, I'll take care of mom from now on. Be my guest. Put a bow on his head, whatever. Merry Christmas. Be my guest. And you do so, let him. If he says, I'm going to take care of her okay, fine. Because I feel like Anna probably is also fed up too. You and Anna are like up to here. Like, not up to here. You guys fed up, done it. Because none of you are being respected as you're supposed to. You being, and she doesn't listen to you guys. So maybe she's better off with him. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe she's better off with him. Better off him. He listens to her. Let him do whatever he wants to. Stop worrying about the money and all that. You had that chance to do it, but he's stepping in. If he's going to take care of her, and that's what you want, that's fine. You see what I'm saying? I knew this was going to happen. I warned you about this. Remember? You guys I told you both, take control of that now before it's too late. Now he's coming in. Okay? Already. So now we waited this time. And I don't like to tell you I told you so, but you guys didn't took that action when the Spirit, it's not me telling you, the Spirit guys warn you about this like a long time ago already. Like I'm talking not 6 months ago. You need to take charge now. Get in this. You had the power then. Now he's stepping in. We knew that was going to happen. But if you guys would have been organized with this, he wouldn't have been able to do so. But now he's in. So okay, fine. So maybe that's the way. And again, never mind the ego again. You're going to put the cards on the table. Okay, brother, I don't have a job. I haven't gotten paid. I've been working, taking care of mom all this time. I haven't gotten paid for it. I need a paycheck. I need a paycheck. Okay? I need to go find a job too. And then, if he gives you a hard time, you're not going to get paid or nada. I'm going to take care of her. Thank you. Bye. And you please, if he says he's going to take care of her, again, put that bow on his head. Merry Christmas. And you put yourself together. I know it's going to be hard because you are like, you didn't get paid for your work. So you're like using your savings. Again, that was your choice. That was your free will. You don't allow it. So now you walk away and then you let him take care of her and you go take care of you. Okay, but that's an easy to say. That's fine. If he's gonna take care of her, you walk away. Let him deal with it, and she's gonna say yes to him to everything. Let them. It is time for you to put your foot down and take care. Can you do that? And you know that's gonna be what he's gonna say. He's gonna say that. No, you don't need to get paid, sister. I'm here now. I'm gonna take care of her. Okay, perfect. Good. Thank you. I'm glad you came in now. I'm glad you stepped in. And that's what your reading is saying. And that's what you need to do. But again, yes, you know what, my friend, even though you say it is your mom's money, but again, your mom is not thinking, she's not well. And so you could have had that in control. Whether she agrees or not. He has not agreed to anything in regards with helping mom. Well, put the cards on the table. That's the whole point. Either you get paid or nothing. Okay? You have to. Because like I say, how in the hell and the fact that the money is there, that's what kills me. That the money is there. The money is not that if your mom was poor, it will be a completely different story, okay? If there was no money, I will like, oh my God, you guys, I will say like it will be a totally different story. The money is there. The money is there. The money, it's there, okay? The money, it's there. You see? The money, it's there. So there, nobody should be suffering right now, right? It's unnecessarily suffering, completely unnecessary. And it's all about you taking that stand for yourself. Only you need to help yourself. You need to do so. As hard, you make it every time you say to me, it is impossible, it is not easy. You're setting yourself to the, it's a no. You are believing that it's impossible. You're saying already no. No, you decide. You and your sister will decide. You will take, you will do that. And it's up to you. And it don't, every time you find, I know you're afraid to confront and do all this. I know there's a fear of what is he going to say and all that. If he hasn't agreed yet, that's what you need to talk to him. Maybe this is the time you need to, family meeting, please. Family meeting. Again, family meeting. Mom needs help. I need a job. I don't have money. Who's going to take care of mom? Okay? If I help, I need to get paid. Okay? I'm afraid. I know you are afraid to confront him. And that's what's stopping you. You're afraid of him. You're being, all this time, you haven't done anything because you're afraid. What is he going to say? He's not God, but you're acting like he's God. Just like your mom. The same fear that your mom has. He's not God. Because he always talked down to you. That's because you're loud. You see, this is when you need to empower yourself. So you're not going to, buddy, I'm not your little sister anymore. I'm an adult, and I will appreciate some respect. And this is not a joke, okay? I got no money. I got no sources of money. I'm not working because I'm taking care of mom, and I'm not getting paid for it. Something needs to be done here right now. And you don't let him talk down. This is, girl, I told you, it is something you need to step up on this. It is up to you. This whole thing is up to you. You need to step up. You need to step up. You need to step up. And you need to not be afraid of him. And then if he comes to you and says, well, if you're not going to take care of her, I will take care of her. Perfect. Thank you very much. So now the whole ball is in your hands. Good luck. Goodbye. I'm going to go find a job and try to put some money on my table because it's been months that I have not received a penny because I've been working here. And let it be on you, okay? And then you walk out, take care of her. Bye-bye. And do it. But the thing is, you're not solid. You're allowing your free will to be taken care by them. You're not following your free will. Again, by free will, you're still going to take care of your mom because you have a good heart. But again, nobody's understanding that you need to pay bills too. And nobody's understanding that the money is there. What is it, for just to collect dust? Nobody should be suffering in the family. Nobody should. It's ridiculous. And the fact is, not hiring anybody, nothing is being done. Like the woman is like she's disintegrating in front of you guys. She's going down by the minute, and nothing has been done. It's just not good. Not good. Nothing. And the more and the worse she gets, the less you're gonna be able to go out and find a job if you want to stay taking care of her. So at least if you're getting paid until they get arrangements to get somebody. Until that, at least you get paid until then. But not even that. So that's not fair to you. And then you need to put that down. You need to, it is serious. This is not a joke. It's not a joke. And now he's waltzing in, right? He's waltzing in like the big king that he is. So it's time for you to start mending all there's some repairs need to be done. A lot of repairs. You need to repair, first of all, the fear that you have of him. You need to repair that fear. And you need to talk. Again, you need to be tough. You're cute. You're very cute. But you're going to be tough. And you know what? The cards on the table. Cards on the table. We got Kali here. Goddess Kali. Now she's the destructor of the negative. She's helping you. She's the fighter. She's the destroyer. She's going to help you and assist you. When you bring that energy with you, be tough. And again, be with the love energy on top of that. Again, the love energy has to be love for you. You're not loving yourself at all. You're completely neglecting yourself. And that needs to stop. It's just going to get worse. She's going to get worse. You guys need to. This is not a joke anymore. And so if it decides to, I'm going to take care of her, let that be a freedom light. But you need to confront and talk. Family meeting. All of you guys, meet at your mom's house. Him, your sister, you. This is serious. We need to come to some kind of agreement. And you're going to put the cards on the table. I have not got paid. I'm not getting any money. I cannot find a job because I've been taking care of mom. And mom, of course, insists doesn't help, that she's not helping. You just be honest and straightforward and say it as to say, enough being too nice. No, you know what? They're not paying your bills. They're not paying your rent. You don't have to be too nice. Enough being nice girl. Enough being nice girl. Already? And be serious on this, Antonia. This is what your spirit guides are saying. You need to put your foot down, my friend. This is your solution. You need to put your foot down and stick to it. And stick to it. You got the rose dragon. Rose dragon. Oh, shoo. The rose dragon is a rose. Now, the rose is a beautiful flower that it represents love. It also is more powerful than that. It's not just love. It represents put your passion into your life again. And also, the rose is also a symbol of creating, winning a victory on a war, peace, amending things, connection to the universe, to get that assistance from the universe, to bring it down here, to bring that rose and bring that peace, that where there is, this connection with this anger, the rose will amend that. So the dragon of the rose is pretty powerful. Stay in and be passionate about your life, about you. And you're not, again, when you're passionate about your life, when you're passionate about your journey in your life, you don't let anybody steps into your journey and decide to do whatever they want with you. He's not your father. He's nothing of you. So he has no say into your life. Okay, Antonia, I hope this helped you. But girl, you need to, honestly, I don't know why you're afraid of him. You need to stop being afraid of him. You need to stop being afraid of him. That is so wrong. He does nothing for you. And definitely cards on the table. Truth, nothing but the truth. And all out. No hiding nothing. All out. All out. And make what's going to be the solution. The three of you will decide. So far you were afraid to actually do things because you were wondering what he's going to say. Now he has to be in the meeting. He has to be. Now we're going to bring him to make a decision. You never know. Maybe he will say, you know what, you're right. You don't have that. Maybe he'll come to his senses. He may say, you know what, if you want to do work, I cannot work. He may come out and say, I cannot take care of mom all the time. But we can work something out. Maybe he wants to get paid too. Fine. That's fine. Work something out. 2 days him, 2 days you, 2 days Anna. All of you get paid. It's fair enough. That's fair enough. But maybe if you bring it to the table and he suggests this to the mom is going to say, that's a good idea, son. That's fine. Okay? But you guys need to stop this childish, this ego, and it's serious. Listen, I don't care whatever mom's situation is serious. And we need to do something. Of course, we don't want to put her in a home because she doesn't need to be in a home. There's enough money to take care of in her own home. So you guys need to sit down, the three of you, like it or not, face him and talk to him. And he better come to the meeting, because if it doesn't come and agree with you guys, then you're gonna need to put your foot down and do it. That's it. Why did you do? Because we call you. We wanted to talk to you. But you and your ego, you're dumb. You and your ego, you decide to do that. We need to make decisions here. And you obviously don't want to be part of it. But he more like, I have a feeling he is starting to realize that this is serious now. I have a feeling he is. So please try that, Anna. Please, Anna, Antonia, please try that. I don't know why I call you Anna. Antonia, please try that. Okay, try that. You got to try. You have not tried anything. Try this one at least. You're going to have victory on this one here, too. You're going to have victory, but you need to apply. You need to apply. Next will be Mary Billy. Let's go to next to Mary Billy. Okay, Antonia. I see Bambi. Bambi, are you around? Bambi. We've been calling Bambi. I'm going to go with Mary Billy, and then we're going to go Bambi. Of course, yes, Bambi. You may go last. So I have Mary Billy, Carmelita, Lynn, and then you. Okay, Bambi? Absolutely. That sounds okay? Yeah? No problem, Miss Bambi. We were calling you already, Miss Sleeping Beauty already. Did you get your tracking numbers? Did you get your message with the tracking numbers? Miss Mary Billy. Yes, that works. Perfect. You got it, girl. And if you happen to go Sleeping Beauty, we'll put you to the top of the list, but hopefully not. Mary Billy, do you have any questions to go with, or would you like Spirit to talk to you? Miss Bambi, I'm a kitty cat. Meow, 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 meow. I did. I'm excited. Oh, I make sure I put them there fast. Spirit, got it, Mary Billy. You got the 7 cards and the charms too, Mary Billy. I know. I make sure I put them there fast, so hopefully you get them by Christmas. We want them by Christmas. Mary Billy. Meow, meow. This was the kitty cat was your request. Remember when you come with a kitty cat? Can you come as a kitty cat one day? There you go. You guys can request what you want me to come as. This was the kitty cat was Bambi's request. She asked one day, "Can you come as a kitty cat?" See, Bambi's request. Yeah, when I do my lives, you can always, when I put the notice that I'm going to be on there, you can always request. I may fill it in. Or maybe not that same day, or maybe another day. Mary Billy. Mm-hmm. Mary Billy. Oh my God, these flying cards. They're crazy cards. Crazy cards, Mary Billy. Let's get different cards now, too, for Mary Billy. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Woohoo. Miss Mary Billy. Mary Billy. Okie dokie. So, Mary Billy, you're a very loving person. You're so loving, actually, and they say that you're loving, intelligent, and you're always determined in whatever things that you want to do. You are very determined into it. You put a lot of dedication, a lot of passion into your work. This is what the spirit guides are telling me to tell you. So I'm just following what they're telling me to tell you. You've been working towards making money, working to pay bills. You want to pay bills. You want to be comfortable, and it's you've been doing some kind of work. They also tell me that they definitely, what they're telling me, the spirit guides are assisting you in this journey. You're definitely getting assistance from them on whatever it is that you're working on. Do say to do some more movements in your body. You need to do some more movements. It will help the energy move flow. But you're working on paying debts and all that. Debt, you want to. I feel like you have this goal. You're determined. You got this goal. I'm gonna pay this debts by this end of this time, and you have a goal when you want to finish paying certain things. And actually, it will work. It actually is gonna work. Hi, Trisha. Definitely. That old weight that you had and habits, you've been changing some of the old habits as well, or you will be changing them, which some of the habits will save you money or something. I guess maybe some of the habits, I don't know, you're letting, I don't know what it is, I don't know what it is, but there's some habits that kind of drains your pocket, and you're going to stop, you're going to organize that a little bit more. I don't know if that's making sense. They're just telling that's what they're saying so far. So you have determined yourself to do these changes, or you will be doing that. I don't know if you're already doing it, or you will be doing that. Again, yes, ma'am, love was letting go yesterday from my job. Okay. So you was let go of, so now you're determined to either find a job. Okay. So, okay. That, you know what, you're going to be okay. Because again, you are very determined, very intelligent. And again, your debts will pay off somehow. You figure something. So did you got laid off? A lot of people are getting that. But if you got laid off, you're probably going to get unemployment. So your debts will get paid off. A lot of people are going through this. I mean, I was part of that too. My job closed, so there's nothing we could do. In 2020, a lot of things changed for a lot of us because of medical. Okay. Medical, you're not well? Is that what it is? Because they're telling me about you for your body, something to do with the body to stay stronger. Make sure you do some exercise or something, move the body, the energy to keep yourself stronger. Eating also what you need to eat, more healthy things. Is it you the one who's not well? Are you medical, or I don't understand? Surgery knee next week. Okay. And they let you go from the work because of that. So you're going to go into medical assistance for that. There's a word for it. Disability, right? Is that what you're going to go into? Disability? Yeah. Yeah. And it's going to move fast. You're going to get, apparently, whatever it is going to come really fast. You're going to come fast. And then that's going to give you also the chance for you to focus also in a different journey. So that's what I'm getting here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hi, Trisha. Trisha, I got a list already. And I got a list. And if you want to donate, you can donate, but I'm actually closing, no more donation, but normally goes by that, but I'm going to close it. I want to finish the list that I have right now. It's don't want to carry too long, so I want to make sure I don't want to make people wait too long, but you can stay there, and if I finish a certain time, I can pull a card later on, but you can listen to the reading. Heather, I have a list already, and I already closed the list. But if you want to stay and listen, absolutely. And if I have time at the end, I'll pull a dragon card for you guys. but stay. Feel free to stay. Okay. It's the list. I just want to make sure I got. I'm doing Mary Billy, then Carmelita, and then Lynn, and then Bambi. So it's still gonna be here at least another hour at least minimum. It depends. Again, I take my time reading, so there's no rush. So I want back to Miss Mary Billy. Mary Billy. Let's go back to Mary Billy. So Mary Billy, are you gonna get some kind of disability with this? Because this is what they're saying. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. You're worried about your bills. You're gonna pay your debt. And what it means is that it's not gonna you're also been planning to pay them all at once and all that, but it's gonna you're gonna be able to pay at least the minimum and all that, so you're gonna be fine. Don't worry about don't worry too much. It's saying don't worry too much. Everything you're gonna have assistance, so not to worry, and everything is gonna work out really fast. It's gonna come really fast, the assistance. So again, this is an opportunity for you to look into things that you like to do as well beside of your job. There's other things while you're in disability. You can also entertain yourself with trying to find out what gifts you have. You have gifts within yourself, other things you like to do, other things that you may call a hobby, but you never know. The hobby may turn into something more serious for you. Does it make sense? Is it making sense so far? But it's gonna the help, the assistance is definitely gonna move fast. It's not gonna be something that you're gonna be, oh my God, am I gonna get enough assistance? Am I gonna get it on time? They're saying not to worry about it. That's what they're saying. Okay, Mary Billy, are you there? Oh, I haven't seen you commenting, so I don't know if you're still there or not. Let's see. Now, again, thank you. I was wondering, is that what you were wondering? So, well, the spirit guides know that what you were wondering about that. So, another thing that they're telling me that there's a lot of things that also you've been asking and the universe. So they say by the summertime, looks like you're gonna be recuperating, healing during the winter time, but in the summertime things are gonna feel more nicer. And again, during this time that you are staying healing, you're also going to discover things that you want to do. And again, you may even change things that you want to do, but disability is something that is not going to be taken away from you just like that, especially if you need it. So it's there. That is, you paid for that already through insurance and all that. So next time, don't feel guilty about receiving that, because you totally deserve that. You deserve it. You pay for it already. So obviously, everything that we put in, now it's time for you to collect, right? And so take what it needs to be taken. Again, all the energy, all the power is within you. So you have so much gifts. You're also, I feel like you also starting to find out that you're becoming more intuitive. I don't know if you noticed that, but you're starting to connect with your intuition more, and you're starting to follow your gut feeling and all that. It's because you also are gifted too, but you're gonna be waking that up, that your psychic abilities of intuition, you're waking that up. So keep nourishing yourself. Again, doing meditation helps, applying and doing the work that it needs to be done to keep waking yourself up towards. There's so much work that we need to do. But again, here you go. Your daily bread of every day is you're gonna get your daily bread of every day. That's something that you're worrying about. Don't need to worry about. And again, you're gonna handle this like a little ninja. Boom, boom, the ninja. But you're gonna be okay. You're going to be at home. Okay, you're gonna be home and you're gonna feel safe. Okay, H for home, S for safe. You're gonna feel safe at home, and so you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. So no, what they're asking for you not to worry too much. Okay, don't worry too much. As you know, you're entitled to the disability. Work on getting that. Make sure the papers and all that are put in, all the forms. This is up to you doing your part. excuse me, doing your part in filling up your forms, all the documents that you need to put in there. Filling up all your documents, make sure you fill up all well, there's no mistakes. Double check so there's no delays in case there's a, and you should be fine. So good luck. And again, everything that is happening to you is because they want you to have a little pause to you go inner within. So this is the time that you can take advantage of this time to do more meditations. And while you do the more meditations, more working on yourself, inner self, you will have many discoveries about yourself, which it's a good journey. It's even though it is, we're sending you healing, Archangel Raphael and all that, but still be excited about it because it could be a journey that you will self-discovering. When you're at work, sometimes we don't put attention to our inner, what we need to learn about ourselves, but they want you to do so. So, hey, you should be excited about it. Okay, my friend? That was for you. I hope that makes sense. And we wish you always the best. You're going to be fine, my friend. You're going to be more than fine. You're going to be more than fine. Everything is going to work out fine. Carmelita, Miss Carmen, this one going to need the help of everybody. Carmelita, I will do that. Yeah, don't worry too much. Worry, but not that much, okay? When we worry too much, we put a lot of, again, we don't allow the universe to help us. And we put resistance. And that's what makes it difficult for us sometimes. Carmelita, so this is where Carmelita's going to need the assistance, okay? Carmelita, 25 is, you could get the 5 cards and charms, but also you can get the roll the dice, and the dice is charms too, but there's 2 dice in here. It could fall into 5-5 and be 10 cards. It could fall into 6-6 and be 12 cards. It can fall into 3-3 and be 6 cards. Or it can fall into 1-1 and be 2 cards. What do you choose to do? Spin the wheel, roll the dice, or stay with the 5 cards. What do you guys think? Help Carmelita make that decision. Roll the dice. I'll take my chances. What do you guys think? Are you sure? Door number 1 and door number 2. Is anybody here? Anybody here that's going to help Carmelita? What do you guys think? She's saying she's going to roll the dice. Are you sure, Carmelita? You're going to roll the dice? She's going to roll the dice, Carmelita. Alrighty, let's see, Carmelita. Let's see. Sandra says, get the 5 cards. Okay, I'm going to wait to see what everybody else says. She says, get the cards. But are you sure, Carmelita, you're rolling the dice? Rolling the dice. She's taking her chances. Let's see. Look at that. You got 4. You're getting 8 cards and 10 instead of 5. Whee! You like this, Carmelita? 8 cards. Yeah, it was you took a good chance, Miss Carmelita. Instead of 5, you got 8. Do you have any questions to go with it? Or would you like the universe or the spirits to talk to you? Let me know. Let me know as I'm shoveling the cards for Miss Carmelita. These are the flying cards. I don't think you guys are too much. This deck is too much. It loves flying. Oh my God, these flying cards. Sandra's like, yeah, Spirit, please. You got it, sweetie. How you been doing, Carmelita? How is life treating you so far? I know you've been through a lot of changes in your life. How are things going for you? I'm just shoveling the cards for you right now, Carmelita. Carmelita. Oh my goodness. Ending transformation and freedom. Oh my God, look at that. Carmelita, you are like the phoenix. Like the phoenix. Keep burning, burning, burning. Burning, burning, burning. I've been okay. Been busy with my new fur baby. He's so, oh, I seen the pictures. He is cute. Oh my God. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they like they're a bundle of joy that I love my fur baby. Jingles is something else. Like I tell you, like right now she's away. She knows I'm live. The minute I put finish, like just like it's, I just went boop and dun 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 comes up here and it starts throwing everything, starts pushing my computer. She pushed the computer. Oh my God, I have to, oh no, don't. Terror, holy terror. Because now she say, I gave you your time, my turn, get everything out of my face, because here it comes. She is honestly, oh my God, she's too much. He brought so much love. Oh yes, animals are healers. They're healers. Yeah, they're very much healers. But let's see. So I feel like again, I feel like you're feeling more balanced in your energy. Amy, I'm doing by list right now, and I did close the listing right now because I do want to finish my list. It was long, but feel free to stay here. Like everything goes by donation, but feel free to stay. If I have enough time, and there's enough people here, I'm gonna pull a dragon card for everybody. But I did close the listing. I did close it because it is. I want to make sure I give the time to the people who are on the list. It's just who I am. I don't like to rush people's reads. So yeah. Okay, let me go, Carmelita. No, but feel free to stay. Anything that makes sense for you. Remember, the messages that come out here sometimes, if it does resonate with you, take it. Absolutely. Enjoy being here with us. Always very welcome. Very welcome. But again, I may pull a dragon card at the end too. So there we go. I'll pull one for Carmelita too. A dragon card for Carmelita. Ooh. Wow. You know, I did forget to pull a card for Mary. Mary Billy. Mary Billy, you still here? Mary Billy. I pulled one for Carmelita, but this one here is for Mary Billy. I forgot to pull a dragon. I don't think I pulled a dragon card for Mary Billy. Guys, remind me. I'm pulling a free, everybody to your read. I'm adding a dragon card today, and I keep forgetting. Mary Billy, if you're still there, your dragon, this is for Mary Billy, okay? And then when I already pull your cards for you, Carmelita, but Mary Billy, your card is the dragon of the destiny. The destiny. I'm going to put it here, destiny. Look, create your new destiny with colors. You look at the dragon, it's so full of colors. It's beautiful. He's like, you know, definitely you will design your journey, your destiny, and add beautiful colors into your destiny, okay? Add the beautiful colors. Go, you know, be good, you know. Hopefully you heard this. I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you heard this, or if you're going to watch it again, make sure you get to watch it. Back to Carmelita. I apologize. You know what? Again, because it's a little extra I'm pulling for you guys, I keep forgetting. I did pull your dragon. Your dragon for Carmelita is independence. Independence. You're learning, you're adjusting to being on your absolute independence. Again, I feel like I don't know if you're still working on getting yourself your own business or something, but you're working. You're actually doing what I'm getting. You're getting very good. You're doing very well actually, in organizing yourself and trying to get this either on your own business or something. But you're still making those decisions. You're still in the process of making decisions which way you're gonna go. But you have a lot of options on the table. That's what I feel like. There's a lot of options in your table. Um, so definitely is that your transformation, it's coming to definitely a lot of endings. Those endings are changing and giving you freedom. Spot on, she says. That thing that you went through, it's done. You know, you're like the phoenix. You have released that already, and now you're embracing your independence. You're embracing your transformation, and you feel free. You're free again now to continue on your journey. Definitely keep going, and you're definitely going to receive some messages, by the ways, and be prepared for these messages. They're going to be happy, cheerful messages. I don't know if you're either you're trying to apply for something or trying to, there's something that you're waiting, that like an answer to something, and you're hoping it's a yes, and yeah, it's coming, it's gonna be a yes. I don't know what it is, but I feel like there's something to do. Yes, a lot of freedom, no turning back. No, the more free, no, actually the more, now you see, you're adjusting to your new paradigm, and the more you're adjusted to the new paradigm, you're gonna go, why didn't I do this before? And you like laugh, like honestly, and the more you adjust into your paradigm, the more you're becoming, the more free you are, and the more you say, I can do this and that, and you're making those decisions. And the fact that, and you're gonna look back, like, I swear, I'm telling you, like, you're definitely gonna have a very great abundance coming your way. Like, you're definitely gonna have that happy, so true. You're gonna have that happy family togetherness, but also with abundance. You're going there. You're balancing yourself. You're learning how to balance yourself. And compromise with yourself, and making sure you're taking care of you, which is really good. Although you're very loving and caring and all that, and you continue doing that with your family, but I see that very happiness, that harmony, it is already happening, but it's going to get better. And so you're going to look, when you are here already, when you have achieved all the things that you've been wanting to achieve, and you're working and you're going to achieve them, you're going to look back and you're going to go, what the hell didn't I thought about this before? Like, why did I wait until I got my butt kicked? And you know what? I done that myself too. So, and then you're gonna laugh and giggle and say, you know what? Wow, whatever, right? And so that will help you also. That will make you stronger when we get where we want to be, but we're always somehow getting in the uncomfortable zone, which is, the uncomfortable zone is good because we grow, we advance. We're not going backwards. We don't want to be in the steadiness. We want to keep moving. And I did mention that a lot of the rich people, a lot of wealthy people, a lot of very successful people, they are always shifting their energy. Once they're feeling too comfortable, they may stay comfortable for a while, but then they get that extra kick to get uncomfortable, so they keep moving up the ladder, and that's part of success. The more, because you grow, and I take it as it all learning steps. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. You're doing a great job. You are that dragon, that independence dragon. That's totally yours. But you're gonna look back at all this and laugh. Now there's something that I don't know what it is, an approval. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be a message you're gonna receive, that be prepared for it. So, because it's gonna be a cheerful message. I don't know what either you're waiting for an answer of something, or maybe it's gonna be even a surprise, but be prepared for something very cheerful to happen. I say that before, and it always happens, something like that. I remember the ring. Remember the ring? Oh my goodness. The ring is in here. It came out the last time, remember? And then the next thing, I got engaged, Diane. And then how about the blue car, the blue truck? Oh my God. So now be prepared. I'm not sure what it is. We don't know what it is, because it says be prepared. Be prepared for something cheerful to happen. That's what they're telling me. They're not even, they don't want to ruin the surprise. We ruined the I ruined your surprise of being engaged. So, because like, I told you, it's like, and when it happened, it's like in your mind, it's like, oh my God, I already knew this. So you were trying to be surprised, but you were surprised, but you weren't that surprised. You could have been more surprised. And then the blue car. So now they decided not to tell Dyane. That's why I'm giggling, because they're just telling me, and I'm trying to say, what is it? What is it? No, Dyane, no, 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 you're not going to do that. And they're telling me, Dyane, you do that to yourself all the time. You never get surprised because you always know everything. Whatever somebody's going to do for you, whatever they're planning to do for you, they're trying to surprise us, and you already know. And you don't even feel that surprise because you already freaking know. Now, we're not going to do that to Carmelita. Just tell her that get yourself ready. There's something very cheerful is going to happen. I want to hear what it is. That's all. They don't want to tell me. Come on. Come on. We want to know. No, they're not telling me. Okay, fine. Fine. So keep burning that cinnamon. Again, cinnamon stick for protection, for love, for wealth. Keep burning cinnamon sticks. And it smells good too on top of that. You remember, you got the key. You got the key to your success. You got the key to your life. You unlock what you need to unlock, and you keep lock what you need to. I have to wait. You have to wait. I'm going to have to wait. Yeah. I mean, if it's for me and I say, please tell me, they'll let me know. Because I'm saying it's my free will. But I'm reading this card, and they're saying, not for you right now. She's not going to. No, we don't want to tell her. They don't want to tell you. They don't want to tell you. I mean, there's something I know somebody's planning to do for me, something, and it's like, and another. And I'm like, oh my God. Is he for real? So I'm gonna have to see it, but it's like, I'm already, it's kind of like, I'm expecting it. I know what's going to happen. And it's like, how am I going to react when I already know? Jesus, it's hard to, I want the surprise, I want to be surprised, but at the same time, I kind of already know. So, but they don't want you to know. So again, the scarab is for good luck, also protecting you and opening roads for you. So the roads will be open for you. Again, the little seahorse, again, stay strong. The seahorse is beautiful, it's cute, but as cute as he is, nobody can catch him. Nobody can just catch him, He knows how to swim through it. And that's what they're saying to you. You know how to swim through all this. And you're a sweet person. You're caring, loving, but do not mess with you. Don't mess with Carmelita. She's a sweet lady. She's got a heart of gold. She's amazing, but do not mess with Carmelita. Keep playing your music. Again, you are an instrument. We are all an instrument, just like a guitar. Our guitar, sometimes you need to attune it, and that's why I do the sound things and all that, because sometimes we need to attune our energy. So keep attuning yourself. Don't mess with Capricorns. No. That we know that, right? That's right. Your birthday is coming up soon too. When is your birthday? My birthday is on the 28th. When is yours? There you go. Oh, no. Something is going to happen on your birthday. That's where the surprise is going to be. Oh my God. Shh, Dyane. Don't ruin the music. Don't ruin it. So is yours. Oh my God. Happy birthday. When is yours? Is yours pretty soon? Like, what is it, December? Is it December? January. Okay, that's a better time. That's much better time. That's a much better time. 28 is the worst. It's the forgotten time. Forgotten time. that I don't celebrate birthdays anymore. I talk about birthdays because in the other app they're like, Diane, you should do a party. You know, usually birthdays works very good. I go, yeah, guys, you guys don't understand when my birthday is. It's the forgotten time. They go, no, you know, I don't want to set myself for disappointment. I may do something. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but I may listen just for fun. I'll maybe like call it the margarita night, and I'll be there drinking my own margarita all by myself because everybody's so busy. The forgotten time. And on top of that, falls on that Tuesday. Woohoo! Wee. So get on you are an instrument. Remember, you are an instrument. Make sure you keep yourself attuned. Again, meditations, breathing, the nature and all that. And, I'm never going to get tired telling you all this because it's something we need to do constantly. So I'm always repeating myself, nature, grounding, hugging trees. And you got the summer right now. So spending a lot of time out there and you can attune your energy that way. You are happy feet, happy feet, happy feet. You ever watch that movie? Happy Feet is funny because everybody was so against him, including his own family, right? But he never, at one point, ever felt a victim or ever, he never victimized himself and he never was down. He was so determined to keep being himself and going to get what he wanted that he never put attention. He was never down. And at the end, he didn't hold grudges or anything like that. He's very forgiving and at the end, everybody loved him at the end, right? He's still, yeah. Yeah, we love that movie. And it's a good movie to honestly watch it once in a while to remind you of you, right? Remind you of your potential, of that, how we need to be in that energy. And the fact that he didn't hold any grudges, he didn't say, I don't talk, oh, you kicked me out, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. No, he was just, I got kicked out, that's fine. I guess I'm different. I'm going to go continue my journey. I'm going to continue follow what I believe. But he never held any grudges. He wasn't angry at anybody. He wasn't playing victim mind. And that's a key right there. When he came back, he showed them. He showed them. He showed them. And so everybody, sometimes, unfortunately, we have to show what we're capable of before anybody believes on us. And who needs to believe on you first? You. You want everybody to believe on you, but if you don't believe on you, they're not going to believe in you. So when you believe in you, you achieve what you need to achieve, and you show everybody. And that's practically how it's going to be for you. You're going to show them. You're going to show, I believe you're going to end up showing everybody what you're capable of. Again, your water, make sure you hydrate yourself. It's very important. Again, purification of you, cleansing yourself. Archangel Gabriel is guiding you through this whole thing. Archangel Gabriel is totally, and your angels are so guiding you. Like they're so loving you and guiding you. It's so amazing. And then we have, Mr. Seb and the universe. Wee! Look how magical he is. Wee! We're magical today, you see? He's even magical on the screen, too. Okay, so Mr. Seb here from the planets is telling you that you're amazing, you're beautiful. Don't ever forget that. Keep believing in yourself. That's his job. Again, Seb it's a little alien. Anybody can connect to him, and some people may call him different names. That's fine. But him and he's a whole, it's not only one, by the way. There's there's so many. We know this one as Seb, but there's others with different names. So if you encounter somebody who's cheering up for you and all that, and it's got a different name, it's absolutely allow it. And Archangel Gabriel is guiding you. The Archangel Gabriel is guiding you in your journey, is helping you, is telling you walk this way. And you know what? And it says, sometimes my walk, what Archangel Gabriel is saying is that he's keeping you in the track on track, okay? You're walking your journey, and sometimes you want to take shortcuts, but Archangel Gabriel says, no. Allow it to go the journey the way it needs to. Do not take shortcuts. Just keep walking your journey. Be patient and have that faith and keep going strong on your journey. So that was Miss Carmelita. And I hope you enjoyed that read. That was pretty interesting, wasn't it? That was something new I added to my curriculum here. The roll the dice thing is so much fun. We have fun with that one there. Lynn! Lynn. Carmelita, miss you. I'm a lot of you guys. I'm so happy that I see you guys. I may come back Monday. I may not. I don't know. I may just come back next Saturday. Again, December is going to be like this so much. Everybody's busy. And again, definitely, I'm not Christmas Day, Christmas Eve. Forget it. I'm not even going to try it. Everybody's got their dinners and all that. I'm not even going to try that. And New Year's Harvest Party. Oh my God. It is Lynn. Yes, your turn. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for my beautiful message. I love my readings. Look gorgeous as always. Thank you, my beautiful lady. Mwah. I love you. Thank you so much. I missed you, but I know you're going again. I know you guys. I know everybody goes through the journey. Not all the time you can be here. You got to do your things, but I look forward to see you again. Thank you. Yes, Lynn. Now, Lynn, you had the cards, crystal ball, and question. Yes or no question, right? So let's do it, Lynn. Let's see what your question is, my friend. Let's see, Lynn. And after Lynn will be Bambi. Bambi, if she's still here. If she's still here. If she was still here, she's not sleeping. Sleeping Beauty. Let's see what Lynn has to ask. I'm waiting for Lynn. And then I want to play with this. Let's see what happens if I go with one of these. No, nothing. No, I guess the whale is from the water, so it's not gonna go in the constant. It's only the creatures of the constellation that does that. Oh, this one was funny. Look, wee. I'm a big kid. I'm a big kid now. My question is, I sent out a first resume for a remote job. Is it going to be good? Okay, alrighty. It sounds interesting. Show me yes. Show me no. Would you be my spiritual guide for Lynn? And only the truth, yes. Lynn would like to know, she sent a resume for a remote job. Is it good? Is it going to be a good? Is she going to get the job? Yes or no? I get a strong yes. It is good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. I get a strong yes. Let's just ask one more time. Show me yes. Show me no. Is Lynn going to get that job, that remote job? Is it going to be good? Yes or no? It's yes again. Really, you saw that moving. Yes, it's a yes. Ooh, nice. Let's see some cards here, and then we're going to go to your crystal ball. What kind of job is it, Lynn? That sounds interesting. What kind of job is it? Bye, Mitt. What kind of job is it? Look, let it go. Yeah. Very nice. Let's pull a dragon for you too, okay? I'm going to pull a dragon for you too. I want to see what kind of job is it. Is it the same? I'm curious. Working from home, like customer service. What kind of company? Doing what? I'm just curious. I'm a curious person. Yeah, I'm a kitty cat. You see? I'm a kitty cat. I'm curious. I know there's a lot of jobs like that, but I don't know what kind of jobs are there. I never looked into that. Because I'm a kitty cat. Kitty, 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 kitty. Meow. Curious, the curiosity kid to kill the cat. Look, my ears are going weird. I hope I'm not. No, Bambi, stay. I'm doing Len right now, and then it's you, okay, Bambi? So stay, Bambi, stay. We're just doing Len right now, and then we're gonna go to you. Perfect timing, beautiful. Perfect timing, my beautiful Bambi. Alrighty. You know what? Dragon is yours. Oh my God, Len, your dragon is the home. I don't know yet, but I will let you know. Home looks like you're gonna be home more. How funny is that? You're looking for this job that you're gonna work from home on a remote, and your dragon is home. So yeah, it looks like you're going to definitely looking into different areas, which is good because if you got a job at home, yeah, look, you cannot make this stuff up, right? You can't make this stuff up. You got the home dragon, and so yeah, definitely let it go. Definitely you're letting go right now, and I'm getting that. Go with the flow. And it seems like you're going easy. You're not trying that hard. It's like easy, do it. Like you're like, okay, I'm doing this, but I'm not going crazy over it. I'm doing this. And I think the way you did, I'm going to do this. I'm going to fill it up good. And whatever happens, happens. But you didn't win. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm pulling your heads out. Is I going to get it? If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. And now it's like, it's mine. It's mine. Hey. I did my start. Oh, that's awesome, Laura. That's awesome. And so continue working on healing yourself. Definitely the energy around you and your situation and everything that you're being through. Definitely. You got Archangel. I believe you have Archangel Raphael, and he's totally putting healing energy. So continue working on healing your energy. So important you do that. But let it go. As you surrender, you're surrendering. You say, I'm going to try something new. You're not trying to control it. You relax, and your energy rapidly will attract what you desire, which that's really good. Oh my goodness. I feel like pulling a couple of charms, and then we're going to go to your crystal ball for you. But a couple of charms. I just want to see if the charms. Oh my goodness, you got the world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the world. And then you got Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael is right there with you. And so you're getting out of your oh you're getting out of your shell, which is out of your comfort zone. You're trying something new. That's awesome. Keep doing that. Again, you're embarking in your goddess energy. You're allowing your energy to, that I'm taking care. I'm doing this. I'm getting out of the shell, which is so good. You know what? You also get Mr. Sev. And Sev is just like, let me give you a big hug because you are wonderful. And you see that you're amazing. Like giving you a big hug for Mr. Sev. With effects. Sev with effects now. You should see anybody who came in the beginning of this. Oh my God. I was waiting for an answer, so I started pushing. Something made me press the buttons, and I started getting into the effects. And there's one that took my eye up here, my mouth over here, and then it went like that, and there was no face. That was freaky. Oh my God. Hugs for everyone. That was kind of freaky, I tell you. Okay, let's see what your crystal ball. Let's go into your crystal ball. Again, home. The dragon of home. I really stood up the home dragon for me right now. It's like interesting. So let's see what the crystal ball has for you. Greetings. It is very important at this moment to connect with the Sirius star. Portals are opening, and this is the time for you to create. It is very important for you at this moment to be yourself. Your situations right now call for you to just be your authentic self. And everything that surrounds you, it is basis on your personal power of who you are. That is who you are. Be yourself. This is the time that you must shine your light and not worry what others have to say about you. This is your journey, and just be yourself. Those who will be in your Sorry, there was an interruption. It was just an interruption while he was talking. Let's find out what's going on. So as they're talking to you, there was some light, and it's like that was weird. Did you felt some like tingling right now on your body, like some kind of tingling? Like there was healings being happening from a different end. Like I'm here was talking to the Sirius star, and it was telling you how you need to be yourself and how it is your personal power. And out of a sudden I saw this beam of light that kind of like shut him down, shut him off. Boom. And but it is beam at you. The light went directly to you, and it came directly from a divine being. Interesting. So it was kind of like interference, but it was a positive interference. It's like this divine being could not have the patience to wait for the Sirius stars to finish talking. He just went boom. What is happening is what time is it right now? Let me see. What time is it right now? That's right. It was 11:21. That happened at 11:21 at the time, about 2 minutes. My God, I did my stuff. Oh, let me see. Wow, did you felt a bolt of something hitting you right now? That was, of course, December 11, 11:21. Boom, something just, and they didn't want it, and the reason is because the Sirius Stars was giving you the message. He was just being so nice. And taking his time. So something hit you. Maybe you didn't feel it, but something was immediately sent at you. But it was good. It was some kind of empowerment energy. And oh God, it's just too funny. I can't. I never seen this before, but freaking. Oh God, I think that was it. They said that stuff to laugh, to make us happy, to make us joyful. It's like woo, woo. So here is the Sirius star from that energy telling you how. So practically, what the message was: be yourself. Just be you. Like, this is the time you're going to be completely, no more filters. No more filters. So as she was saying that, the time was, of course, we're in the 11th, 11, and it was 21 minutes. And so the celestial, it was a celestial being who decided to send a bolt of healing. And so he couldn't wait for him to talk. And just, oh, push, and like, push. I just saw that. Like he could, I feel like, and now I can just see the celestial going, okay, when is she gonna finish? When? Oh, come on, the time. We need to hit it. We need to hit it right on the time. Come on, hurry up. So, oh God, let me see. Okay, that was just too much. That was too much. That was cool. But regardless whether you felt it or not, because it was so out of a sudden. I was sort of sudden, like here we're like listening to the message and like all I saw was all this flashing lights and it was heading right into your crown chakra, by the way. So I don't know if you're whether you felt tingling or you feel happy or you feel more lighter or you just feel like laughing your head off. So that's good. That was an enlightenment. So practically that bolt of healing that the celestial sent to you was to just get you out of the seriousness. Let me continue on because I'm getting this what I'm getting right now. I'm looking at the crystal ball still. My God, that's too funny. My ears kind of popping. He was oh cheers like I just see the Syrian star so nicely, being so nice, talking, minding his own business, telling the story. And I'm like, and I'm, which did you see me? I'm like, what the hell? What? But it needed to be, the reason it was because it needed to be at that certain time. There was something to do. Again, this has to do with tomorrow too, 12/12, the portals. And so something for you, this was for you that had to happen at this time, that it activated, again, joy, happiness. Again, healings brings joy, happiness, no serious, not being serious. You know, when we're acting too serious, we're being adults, and that sucks. Stop being an adult, guys. You're not an adult. You're a child. Why do you think they always refer to as the children of the sun, the children, Why did I always say the children? Do you think they're talking about the children only? We are the children. And then we are here getting the programs to become adults. What is that? That's a program. We're the children. We're children. So children, I'm always happy, joyful, unless they have, again, there's some children that are very serious and they're not happy. That's because they're being already infused with so much programming. But a natural child is always happy. I was dreaming. I was doing things. When we come to adults, and then we become so nervous and so uptight and, oh my God, and everything is fear and so everything. When you're children, you're not afraid of anything. It's the parent I was, don't go there. Don't go. Oh, don't jump. Don't go the stairs. That's the parent I was putting in all those actions that the parent says, don't go there. Don't go there. Guess what? You're infusing that into the children to grow up to be scared too. So I understand that the reason why we become like that, because through our growth, our parents, don't do that. Oh my God. And so we, the children, get programmed of that. So apparently what I got is that was an intervention. But it was just too funny. Let me see if there's something else for you. It's just I'm going to laugh the whole night about this. It's just like, it's hilarious. Oh my goodness. Oh, Lynn, you're hilarious. Really, you got a great powers, really loves you, and they're really watching over you, and they show up all the time. And they're hilarious at the same time. This was hilarious, but I understand why he couldn't wait for it. Practically the message was just be yourself. Like, that was the main thing. Just be yourself. This is very critical at this moment. That your power relies on yours being who you are. The more you become who you are, the more powerful you will become. That's why I would say know thyself, right? Because be yourself. Okay, let's see if there's anything else with any interruptions. Okay. So continuing what I was saying earlier about you being yourself, it is time for you to be home. And when we talked about being home, we mean you being in your original creation of who you are. Be the original who you are. And it is a journey to for you to discover or remembering who you truly are. So by being yourself and being your authentic you, you must be honest to yourself. And you must question everything you do. Am I doing this out of my heart? Or am I doing this out of programs? That's why you receive the dragon home. It also means to you need to go back home, inner you, who you truly are. It is time for you to be you and come back home to who you are. And that is who you truly are, the authentic you. Keep discovering, and you will become a very powerful being. The interruption we had earlier was a bolt of energy for you. We apologize, and we can see you humans had a good entertainment out of it. But the truth is, it is a serious matter. You have received an energy upgrade that you needed it, that will be together with tomorrow's date, 12/12 portal. Make sure you do some meditation tomorrow. It is very important for you to do so. In your meditation, you may receive some more messages. Pay attention to your dreams tonight. Pay attention to your thoughts. Pay attention to anything you see from your side of your eyes, or even when you close your eyes. You have received a very important upgrade that is going to serve you for your highest good. Blessings and enjoy your journey. Okay. We were told we were making fun of them. You humans seem to have fun for it. I don't know. Whoops. But there you go. That makes sense now. So he's sweet. He was serious. His face was very like he was not. He had like one of those faces, very like, you know who he reminded me of? Remember the Star Trek? What was the name of the robot guy? Kind of like, what was his name? He reminded me of him. That's kind of like the way he was talking. He's just, you seem to have a little bit of enjoyment on that, and that's okay. he didn't took it personally, obviously. That's still fun. I'm going to be laughing all night now. It's just the whole thing. It's how it happened. It's just how it happened, the whole thing. But Lynn, I hope you enjoy your message. And yeah, your ears popping, all that. You're feeling that bolt. But it had to happen. And I get it. They had to interrupt because it had to happen. So you were going to get that. What I understand is whether you were getting your message and you were going to get that bolt at that time regardless, because all of us are getting energy, all of us are getting things, so all individual, each of us are different. So you were going to get that at that time, but it just happened that we were doing the connection at that time, and they didn't care. They just because you were going to get that. So yeah. Do your meditation. Absolutely. Do more meditations. And when you do meditations, whatever you receive today, it's your personal, for you, for you to know you will connect to whatever it is that they gave you that was a gift, like an upgrade for you to help you in your journey. So great job. Drink a lot of water, get some sleep, and do, if you can, whatever, keep a journal with you because you may have some dreams tonight, getting messages to it, or when you close your eyes, sometimes you may see things. So, yeah. That's it. Thanks for the great, that was a great laugh. And I'm going to be laughing. You know what? Think about me, middle of the night. Like, well, it is middle of the night already, but think about me after this, trying to fall asleep and laughing my head off because that happens to me many times. I'm like about to fall asleep. La la la. Ooh, hee. I remember something we did or something that happened, and I'm giggling around. My neighbors may think I'm crazy because I'm giggling in the middle of the night there sometimes, but it's all good. Bambi! Bambi! Thank you, Lynn. Oh my goodness, I swear, always something funny happens in my lives. There always do something. They always got something up their sleeves. Bambi! I hope she didn't become my sleeping beauty. A sleeping beauty, Bambi. I wish I could see what. Oh my God. You will, again, pay attention to your meditations. You may see something. You may not. I don't know. Again, eventually. But just what happened right now, seeing the guys, and then he's like quiet out of his son. The whole explosion, the whole. Like even I don't know if you noticed, I went like, whoa, what the hell? What? What? For a minute, I go, what? Did they press the red button and we're gone? That's what I felt. It was, like, what the hell? What happened? Like, that's it. We went, psst, that's it. Are we on a different dimension now? Like, are we still here? Did it? Did they did it? Oh my God. That's how I felt. Like it's just like what the hell? What was that all about? But now we know what it was. It was the Celestials. They didn't tell me who. They didn't give me identification. I was hoping to hear that too. They didn't identify themselves. It was just the Celestials, angels. Celestials, the angels. That was a upgrade for the angels, but I guess they didn't tell me. They just, I think we weren't supposed to know because again, that was supposed to happen anyways at that time. Well, but it happened. Of course, we were doing the connection, and so they had to do it. Oh God, please don't let me remember that again. Oh, Lynn. They were going to do that upgrade for you. So either you were being sleeping or anything, you wouldn't have known though. That's the only thing. Being us doing the connection right now, you're aware of it. But and this happens sometimes. We get downloads, stuff like that. We don't even know. We'd be sleeping. We don't notice. And if we wouldn't have been doing this read, you wouldn't have known of this download that you got. You wouldn't have known. But it just happened to happen at the same time. So, of course, guess what? We get to know. Peekaboo. Diane is curious. She needs to know it. Peekaboo. Bambi. 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 Bambi, peekaboo. Guess what? We found out. Again, like I said, let's say I wouldn't have done the live today, we wouldn't have done readings, you would be like cooking or maybe whatever. You wouldn't even know what the hell was happening. But we were happy to be transmitting while this happened. So, of course, and of course, we went back and find out what was the reason. And of course, our friend from the start told us. Miss Bambi. Is Bambi fell asleep, guys? Bambi. Bambi, 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 Bambi. I see two people, three people. Who is here? Who is still here? I see Lynn. And who's the other two people? Reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. I think it did something to me too, because now I got the giggles. I got the giggles. I think it did something to me. Yeah, it did. It did. Because I know I felt it. Like I said, for a minute, it's like, the thoughts move really fast, right? Everything happens so fast. And the first thought is like, what? That's it? Are we done? Are we done from this planet? Is it over? The game, is it game over? That's the first thing. I thought it's game over. Start the game again, okay? Sandra. Hey, Sandra, she's still here. Yeah. It's a Sandra and Lynn. Bambi. Bambi fell asleep. Calling up Bambi. Bambi, I'm going to count until 10. If by 10 you don't show up, wait a minute. 11:41. Bambi, maybe she got the bolt too. Bambi, did you get a bolt of lightning right now too, or whatever? And you like knocked out. She fell asleep. You never know. It is possible that she fell asleep. It is possible she fell asleep because, and that happens sometimes. You ever notice sometimes you went awake, right? It's late, but you're awake. And then maybe you're watching a video or you're doing something, and all of a sudden you're like, you ever done that? Like and you don't usually do that. It doesn't happen often. You fall asleep and you wake up again. You're like, what the heck? Oh my God, thought I was awake. Anybody ever felt that before? Ever. Sleeping Beauty again. So it's possible that she might, I know she's done some work too, so it's possible that she was watching and then she just, right? I'm so glad you did. That was pretty interesting. Oh my God, several times. So that's when that happened and you're getting a little reset. You're getting a reset. Something is coming. So it's not that nothing wrong with you, but there you go. There she is. Boom. Did you fall asleep a little bit, Bambi? What happened? Did you just went like... Let's find out what happened to Bambi. Bambi, you're next. We're with you right now. Miss Bambi, she's here. Bambi, I love my DNA activation. Are you feeling good today? That's awesome. That's awesome. Did you just fall asleep right now? I'm watching Bad Santa. Oh, you're watching. Okay. You missed what happened. Oh my God. You missed what happened. Bambi, do you have a question for your reading right now? Or would you like whatever is spirit? Let's see. I'm going to start shuffling the cards for Bambi. So Bambi's got the 10 cards, the charms, and crystal ball. Yeah. Another crystal ball. Oh my God, that crystal ball is dangerous. It's dangerous. Today is so funny. No questions. Whoever spirit must tell me. You got it. You got it, my friend. Let's see. I never watched The Bad Santa. Was that on Netflix? That's what. Boom. This lady was washing her dishes, and look, she fell asleep while she was washing. That's what happened. And look, the mess in the back. She got a bolt of that thing. Oh my God, it was funny. You got to watch it back, okay? When you have a chance, watch just before yours. Oh my God. We got a little interruption there from... We were doing a crystal ball and we got a little interrupted there. divine interaction there. I'm glad you got that, Lynn. I'm so happy because it was something that was going to happen anyways, but she would have never known. Good night, Sandra. Thank you. Stay safe too, Sandra. Thank you for being here, my friend. Thank you. So she got a little something that was going to happen to her anyways. It happened during the channeling through this crystal ball. So it interrupted and it stopped us. It was so funny. It was funny. But the fact that if she wouldn't have been having that read, she would have not known that that was going to happen. That was pretty interesting. Oh my God. But it was funny though. It was funny. Oh my goodness, I watched the Egyptian star meditation and it was amazing. I love it so much. Good. I'm glad you did that. Perfect. Wasn't it good? And yeah, it's you can watch it as many times and do it as many times. And each time your experience. Did you get your emerald? Let me just have a drink. I've been having this weird cough. When I talk too much. When I talk too much, my throat starts itchy. And it happens to me every December. You guys who know me for a long time, you know, in December, I'm always like struggling with my voice all the time. It just has to do with the cold weather. All the time. It's part of December for me. Awesome. Did you took your emerald? Did you grab that before I say so? Everybody was so funny because I watched everybody when I was doing there. I was there. And before I even say grab the emerald, everybody was already grabbing the emerald. You may take one. Oh, okay, we already did. Everybody's like, woo. You guys are so cute. Did you do the same? You were like, woo, 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 woo. Mine. This is mine. That was not a meditation. That was actually an astral travel, by the way. So every time you go there, you are astral traveling. And that one, yeah, you actually went to Egypt. You actually went to Egypt. You actually were there. Isn't it cool? Already, my beautiful Bambi. So there was plenty of time. I did things before you said it. You guys are so cute. Oh my God. I just was there watching. You look like, you know what? You guys, it's funny because astral travel, let me tell you something freaky. Let me tell you something freaky. Even though you did that after, remember I always talk about the past, the future, and the present. It is all happening now. When we go astral travel, there's no timing. So even though you were, and when I was doing the astral travel at the time, you were not present there, but you were there. So I saw you there too, because there's no time. I already saw it. I love the gold dress. You had a gold dress in the temple. Did you? Just like the angel. Remember the angel? I'm still working on the fairy. I already worked on her hair, but the angel with the gold dress. You were wearing that gold dress in there, were you? And I didn't ask you what you were wearing. I'm telling you before. Before you even tell me. Yes, I did. Have a white and gold tonga. Boom. Right? You guys look so beautiful. So I already saw, I was there already. Like, it's weird. It's odd. I know you did it last night. And I did it the day before. But the astral travel has no timing. So I already saw You go into, so I did saw all of you guys were so cute running after the emerald, and then some of you guys were like, "Ooh." Did you see the gold though? Everybody missed the gold. The gold, me gold. There was gold there too. There was other stones. The ones that really stood up was the emerald. So bright and shiny. It was so amazing. I love the emerald. But there was a lot of me gold there. There's a lot of me gold. You did see them, right? You did see them. I know some of you guys did see it. That's right. There was a lot of it. Did you took some too? Me gold. Look, me gold. See that? Me gold. Me money. Me gold. The other day, you guys know, this is ancestors' money, right? This, the other day people goes, no, don't burn it. I just took the emerald. Good job. Well done. Well done. I was doing this on the other app, and then I grab one and I burn it. No, don't burn the $100 bill. Please don't. Oh, I'm gonna burn it for the bots. It's ancestor money. I don't burn real money. That's ancestor money. But they were all freaking out on the other app. Don't burn the money. Give me the $100. Don't burn it. People really thought you were burning money. Yeah, because I went like, hey, guys. Look, hundreds, hundreds, and hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And I pull one, pull it out. I brought a thing and I start burning it very slowly. I'm like, no. Don't know. Where it's mischievous there, right? I'm burning it because I want to. I want to burn it. Oh my God, I swear. Let's go back to your reading. So, remember this. Remember when you wear this tree, the cherry blossom. Remember we went to another meditation that you wear the cherry blossom? Remember that's right, with the fairies, when you wear the tree and you wear this tree. Remember that? Well, guess what? It's coming out today again for you, saying to you that you're definitely blossoming right now. You're going through a lot of energy healings. Again, this all the work that we're doing and all that. It's a lot of, you're surrounded again by everything, energies healing you constantly, angels, that, yes, you were that tree. And you are that cherry. Now you're blossoming. You're actually blossoming. And so you're going to become more inspired and you're going to become more charismatic as well. So there's going to be so much great things happening to you because you're becoming that tree that you were in but now you're going to blossom just like that. And remember your petals and all that, you're open. And so now you're ready to be more of. And then you know that you also have choices. So there's so many choices coming your way, and you're going to know which ones to pick, and you're going to have no problem with it. You're going to pick as you wish and how you want it at your convenience to you, which is amazing. Do continue doing your meditation. Keep meditating, okay? It is so important that the meditation will really, because now you're open. The DNA activation you had is open. So now when you do your meditations, as you did the meditation, you notice the difference. Did you notice the difference now that you did the meditation after the DNA activation? You feel like more, you actually astral travel, but you really felt the sand, you felt the heat, you felt all that, and you saw more clearly. Because now you have more of that, more capacity to go and take more things, more information for you. The healing continues. The healing continues. It's continuous healing. Like I myself, after all those activations, I'm still working on healing. So that you need definitely doing the meditation is very, very helps a lot in your journey. After the DNA, I could meditate and astral travel way better. Yes. Yes, because now you're really open to get there. You're really open to connect, which is fantastic. Um, Make sure you keep yourself balanced. Balancing your, that's what they're telling you, to keep yourself balanced. I know there's so many things. What they're trying to tell me is with the DNA activation, there's going to be so many things you want to do and find out. And you're going to be like, don't overwhelm yourself with that. Pace yourself, one thing at a time, one thing at a time, because it's going to be one thing, one moment that you want to have so much information, you're going to be grabbing from everywhere. It's like, shh, no, one thing at a time. Just go nice in space. Don't, there's no rush, but you will feel, you'll be faster at grasping things. So you're going to be doing one thing at a time, but you're going to be faster doing it. But don't try to grasp everything at once. One thing at a time. Go at your own pace, nice and easy. Okay, definitely embrace yourself and be determined to shine your light. Be determined. You will have definitely victory in a lot of things, especially to do with your willpower. A lot of things that you do, that you before used to not listen to your willpower to please others or that, but now you're going to start being more certain about what you want to do. If you want to do it, you do it, but you're not going to feel you're going to know when you don't want to do something. You're not going to feel obligated to do so. You're going to hold on that willpower for yourself. Definitely a very, very important thing. Keep working on the healings, also on letting go, forgiveness, and all that. It is, especially with tomorrow's energy, and already we're getting there already. Don't, this is the time that we need to remove, release, let go, and everything that you can let go that doesn't longer serve you. Absolutely no holding bar on that one. Keep yourself enthusiastic and motivated in your creation, whatever that you want to do. And even though, remember what I say, even though you don't think you can do it, just try and do it. Don't limit yourself. You know how I did with the drawings and all that? Like, I'm usually do a stick boy. I'm not a good in drawings. But lately, out of a sudden, they told me, do the drawings. I'm gonna, really? Like, it's me. This is me talking to my spirit guys. They're like, do the drawings. I'm like, really? Like me? I don't draw. And so the human part of me is, I do a stickman. That's all I know. I don't draw. I do a stickman. No, you can do drawings. And they're like so nice to me, right? And I'm like, me being ESO, my ESO ego goes, no. What, like, really? Like, who are you talking to, right? So that's the limitations. And so when we don't listen to them, they will make sure they'll do something. Like in my case, they take my voice. They shut me down. Shh, you can't talk now. Now you're going to listen. Do the drawings. Same thing to you. You're going to hear or get ideas, and those ideas are divine given to you. It is not your head. It's not your coconut head. And it's not your ego. It's the divine giving you ideas. And it may sound silly. And if it sounds silly, do it. Try it. Try it. It doesn't hurt. The one thing you can say, you can try, you give it an effort. So practically try not. And go like Yoda. Try not. Do. Right? Because we say, okay, well, I'll try it. But now you're going with the I'll try it, knowing that I'm going to fail. Because I'm saying, I'm going to try. And not, when you're saying I'm going to try, you're not believing that you, no, you're going to say, I'm going to do it. Yeah, okay, bring it on. So, yeah, that's the attitude we need to see from the one you, that not me, but that's what the Spirit wants your attitude to change into try not, do. Bring it on. Okay, let's do it. Sure, let's do it. Let's do this. Let's have fun. Let's do it. And you go for it. Boom. Makes sense? Does it make sense? So definitely stay enthusiastic about whatever ideas, whatever comes, and keep being, you're going to have a burst of creativity, and it's going to come really fast, like boom, boom, boom. And what they're saying to you that the universe it's watching over you, okay? It's listening to the things that you want to create, the things that you want to do, and it is asking you whatever you want, you shall receive. Ask what you want. Ask the universe. Just ask the universe, and the universe will give it to you. The universe will give you to you. Let me pull a dragon card for you. Then I'm going to put some charms, and I'm going to go to the crystal ball, okay? How this is making sense so far? Is it making sense, my beautiful? Beautiful. Ooh, look at the dragon. I love your dragon. Now, your dragon is bliss. Bliss. Feel the bliss. Start feeling the bliss. Bliss is one of the highest level too. Like joy, bliss. Find your bliss. And this is the dragon of bliss. He's cute. He's coming to give you bliss. I mean, if you want to take a picture of it, go ahead. Take the picture of the dragon of bliss. To remind you to have bliss in everything you do. Boom. Boom. Yes, I want to hear so far. Yes, yes, I like, oh, you like what you hear so far? Okay, got it. I'm seeing double already. So I'm like, you know me, when I read crooked sometimes. Let's pull some charms from Miss Bambi. Yeah, so practically they're telling you there's a lot of things you're going to be guided to, and trust it. Look at that. Look at that. So basically, keep on your power and love. Take your power, solar plexus, and your heart, love. Taking your power and following it with the love, unconditional love. And you right now, you're feeling like a newborn. You actually are. You actually are. What you went through is like you birth again. That's why I say to you that you're going to celebrate a birthday, right? A new birthday. You have your birthday and your normal, but you have an extra celebration now. From now on, you got two birthdays. when you were born, and when you woken up, when you open up all your DNA, okay? So that's two birthdays. So you're like a new birth. So the new birth, knowing as the new birth, they start crawling. So that's why, little by little, you will, walk. And then first you start crawling, then you walk, and you start learning. But now we're going to learn from a higher dimension. We're not going to learn the programs, right? So on your journey, keep going with the flow. Just keep going with the flow. Keep making your wishes to the wishing star. Look at that. Pew. Pew. I like the two birthdays, right? Right? Exactly. And remember, be like the gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear because I am a gummy bear. I'm a yummy, yummy gummy gummy. It's flexible. He's bubbly. He's happy. He's bouncy. Keep being like that. Keep being like that. You hold the key to your fortune in your hand. You got the key to your fortune. And guess what? You got not one. You got two. You got many wishes. Many wishing stars. Keep making your wishes. You definitely, oh my God. You're, look at this. Oh my goodness. This is your will find, by the ways, you will magnetize, by you making your wishes, your new home. You will magnetize your new home. This is a magnet. This is a home came together. So sing your song. Sing your song. I have my new home. Ching, ching, ching. I'm happy with my home. Bum, bum, bum. I found my home. And I'm being silly. But also, the instrument means also to remind you that you are an instrument yourself. And so just like a guitar, we need to attune it. Don't forget that we need to keep ourselves also attuned. That's why doing meditations, doing your sound healing, anything to keep yourself breathing, to not, every time you feel out of whack, your instrument needs a tuning. That's mean you're allowing the outer world to mess up with your instrument. And again, you're playing the music too loud, and so we need to go into our, into our vessel and to ground ourselves. Make sure you ground yourself, and also make sure you do your meditations. Continue. You have lots of, now you can always go back to that one and all that. So definitely. But again, keep connecting to, look at that. There's your pyramid. Keep connecting to all those great energies. Keep connecting to that. And again, by doing that meditation, it's a great connection to it. Let's go to your crystal ball. Let's see what the crystal ball has to, oh my goodness. Let's see what's going to happen. I hope, let's see what's going to happen with your crystal ball. Let's see, Miss Bambi. Crystal ball. Boom. Boom. Do you like the screen? You should see what happened with the screen. So I was waiting earlier for I think I was waiting for Vanessa. Sometimes Vanessa has a little bit delay. So while I was waiting, I start pressing buttons. Well, there was one thing that I pressed that put my one eye up here, my mouth over here, my other eye here, and then I had no face. That was scary. That was ugly. And then I kept pressing buttons. It ended up in the galaxies. We decided, it's kind of a dark, but we decided to keep it. It was kind of cool. So instead of fiddling with the other stuff, we just stay there. We stayed in the galaxies. Wee, wee. And you know what? They don't have all the time the same things. I love it. Me too. So it was, and this is not going to be a forever, because next time I come, they may not have this anymore. They have something else. Because I was actually looking for one. There was one that they had that eternal blue. It looked like an alien. That was pretty cool. And the lips were like glowy. But I saw that another time. I never played with that when I was doing life. I was just playing with it. And I go, let me do that now. And it was the guy with the eye. My eye went here. My other eye. That was no face. That was kind of really freaky. That was you. But it was funny. Okay, let's get into Miss Bambi. Let's see what we got for Bambi today. Oh, Bambi, they're asking me to ask you to close your eyes. They're actually going to take us in a little journey for you today. Wow. Oh my goodness, they're taking us back to Egypt, Bambi. Bambi, we're going to Egypt right now. So again, as your eyes are closed, and I want you to feel again, out of a sudden, again, walking on the sand, seeing the sand, the pyramids. But at this time, they're taking us, look at the camels. Look at the camels. Actually, they want us to take a ride in a camel. There's the camels there. You see the camels? And there's a lot of people that are holding camels. There's many camels there. So they're letting you pick one. Pick one. I'm picking the other one. And we're also at this point, we both have veils on our faces. So the person is helping us to go on top of the camel. So right now we're in the camel, and they're taking us to where the vendors are. We are around the pyramids. So you see the pyramids, and they're taking us to where the vendors are. So they're taking us on this camel. We're riding the camel towards where the vendors are. And we're arriving in this place where there's all kinds of vendors. They're selling all kinds. It's a lot of noise, and They're offering, some are offering food, some are offering shoes, and others are offering gadgets, decorations. But there's one place we keep going, and we're passing through all this, and everybody's offering something, veils, clothing. Everybody's trying to sell us something, but we're not. We're just observing all of them as they're telling us, come here, come here. But we still keep going. We're going to a different place. So we're going through the vendors, but we're actually not staying where the vendors. But this is taking us into a little temple. There's a little temple. There's a little temple there. It's very exclusive. I never been there myself. So we're going to go into this little temple. So we get out of our camels and we're walking up the stairs, and we're walking into this temple. And as we walk in there is, again, you see a lot of statues of gods and goddesses, a lot of writing on the wall. Where is this taking us to? Wait a minute. So you're seeing all this stuff in the wall. Do you see anything in the wall that caught your attention? Make sure you remember, if you do remember, any writing numbers or just their hieroglyphics, whatever that they used to, the signs that they used to do, symbols. Do you see the star? There's a star there. I see a star in the wall. It's a drawing of a star in the wall. They want us to walk towards that star on the wall. So we're going closer and closer to this star. And as you look down on the floor, oh, there's a gift for you. I'm just walking with you and guiding you. This is for you. There is a stone on the floor. It's red. It's a ruby, actually. It's a ruby. It is telling you to grab it. It is a gift for you. This ruby, it tells you that symbolize your fire, your beauty, your determination, your passion, your fire energy is being activated with this ruby. It is symbolized you. Take the ruby and put it in your heart. And it is a gift again from them to you. Anytime you feel that you're losing the fire, the inspiration, just remember to go back and grab your ruby from your heart and look at it, and to remind you that you got all this within you, and you can and you will do. You do. You will do. You don't try, you do. You are a doer. You are determined, and you will do. Woo, come back to me. Whoa. Oh, Bambi. Did you see the ruby? I like that. That was nice. Did you experience that with me? Did you see that? Oh my goodness. I wish I could see you faceless. You can come, oh, by the way, you can come back in the beginning of the video. You will see me faceless. While I was doing the live, I was pressing the button. So yeah, I want to see that back too, how funny that looks. Let me see. Yes, I did grab the ruby. I love the rubies. I love rubies. I love rubies. What do you think about the rubies? I love rubies. It's just, what a beautiful jewel. Like I always say, If I ever, you know how engagement rings, it's a diamond. I want a ruby. I know, as weird as I am, it's not my birthstone or anything like that. I just love the rubies. Emerald is one of my birthstones. I believe so. That's what they say, emerald. But not, the ruby is not, but I love the ruby. I don't know. I love rubies too. So red and dazzling. I know. And that's you. That represents you. So there'll be times in this lifetime here that we're so bombarded with so many things. So you may not feel like that. Grab the ruby, look at it, and remember. Remember that you are that dazzling, beautiful jewel. That's you. And so that's what they wanted you to know. That was really nice. I wanted to stay there. Did you enjoy the I was just going to say that. I was just to ask you. The camels were so cute. Did they put you down? Did you see when the guy helped them go down so we go on top of it? That was so cool. But man, that when I don't know, they just when we're going to those benders, they were kind of annoying. Woo, woo. It's like, okay, we were just looking at them. Oh, where are we going? I was like, where I was just allowing whatever they were taking us to. I was just your guide and I was there walking with you, but this was for you, but I was just your guardian. And I'm like, where are we going? Like, what? All these people are so just very annoying. I don't want to buy your stuff. The camels were cute. Yes, laugh aloud. The vendors were trying to do her. Oh my God. That was so funny. I'm glad you experienced it too. That was another astro travel we just done together. That was so cool. I love it. Oh my God, back to Egypt. So it's a lot of energy, Egyptian energy. Again, all this, and there's so much knowledge there and all that. But don't forget, you are the dazzling jewel. How much for the crystal ball? You mean for the reading of the crystal ball? It's up there, but I'm close. This is the last one for but I'll be back. Jaden, follow me. I'm here Mondays and Saturdays doing this from 8 until whatever. And so feel free to if you want to pre-donate too for the next show so you can be top of the list, you can do that too. And what I'll do, I'll follow you and all that, and that way I remind people all the time. There's some people who do pre-donate so they don't have to wait until the end, so they get a chance to get into the list. I've been here since 7:30. It's 12 o'clock. I'm like, poof. I love that astro travel. I did too. So Jaden, you can feel free, follow me, follow here, and if you do an pre-donation, I will make sure I remind you. You'll be on top of the list for Monday's show. Monday's my next show, that at 8 o'clock Pacific time. But I started at 7:30 today, so I'm like, oh, and I was on the other app too, running around, and I was trying to get all your things going, blessed, and I went to the post. I've been running around all day, so I'm like, oh my God, it's like I had to put a close on there really. But I think it's 30. You get a couple cards. The one that Bambi got, she got she got the 10 cards, the charms, and the crystal ball. That's the 50. That one is 50. But if you just want the crystal ball, just the crystal ball, it's 30, which is just crystal ball and a couple cards. And it's about 3 cards. I think it's up there. Bambi, I hope you enjoy that, sweetie. I hope you enjoy that. I don't know. I'm going to put all this away before Jingles comes and terrorize me. And I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to jump into the other place. I don't know if I have the energy for it, though. You do sound sleepy. Oh my God. Like, you know what time I went to sleep last night? At 5 o'clock in the morning. I went to sleep at 5 o'clock, and then I've been active. I woke up early. I've been busy doing things all day. Nonstop today, nonstop. And then I jumped into the Beagle a couple times. And a couple times it's funny because I I came just to support and like give my friends some support, but they needed a replacement for Beagle. So there I go. I jump. I go, beat me up. Now I tell them, beat me up, Scotty, because I always kind of show up at the right time, I guess. So I've been doing PKs with them too. Too bad you couldn't throw that one at them. There'll be more of that, obviously, because I've been seeming to jump into their PKs because they when we do PKs, we apply for it, but when the opponent doesn't show, we lose the PK. So there, when we want to get a replacement, it's important to do so. And I happen to be there. Okay, beat me up, Scotty. So and even before the show, I went again. I would just to check my. I think I went to check, or I was going to go check something. And then there are, Diane, can you do the PK? I go, I have exactly the right time. And then I got to lock and go back into Facebook. So it's been like this. Boom, 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 boom. And then one of them goes, Diane, I need to lose I need to win this one here. I go, don't worry. You will win it. Because every time you come, you win. No kidding. I got my support. It's so funny. It's funny. I had a laugh today. We laughed at the little box and all those things. Oh my God, it's so funny. I've been running out. Yeah. And then I went to the post office. I wanted to I know it's Saturday. Okay. And they're gonna leave the post office on Monday. But the reason I wanted to go take it there, you have your numbers, because there will be the first on Monday, there'll be the first take. When they come and pick them up, they'll be the first one. I want them to go. I want you to receive them by Christmas, before Christmas. And there's a little gift there for you. Oh my God. I didn't think, okay, so I'm not going to tell you, but once you get it, I'll tell you. It wanted to go to you. It's like, wow, really? Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I think it is perfect for you. Anyways, you're going to love it. I'm sure you. And it's wrapped with the book. And the card is inside the book. Remember the book? This card is inside the book, okay? So it wouldn't get crushed. But this is wrapped with that gift. So it's a little different package. And there's a lot of goodies too. There's one, it's like a unicorn napkin. Those are yummy treats, yummy sweet treats. It's just I made it into a really fun box. It wasn't just the ones, there's other stuff in there, and you deserve it. And then on top of that, you got other things coming in the mail anyway. So it's going to be one after another one after another one. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And so I think we're done for tonight. And then let me know when you get it. And then I'll tell you the story of that thing that you're getting. I'm not going to tell you, not even going to give you a clue what it is. But it is nice. And it belonged to you. Boom. Anyways, my friends, thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Again, anybody who like readings, I do personal readings, one-on-ones. I do the character readings where I do your readings and you call the character that you want. But that energy, not only I dress up like that, it's not just the dressing, but we bring that energy into your readings. And so again, go to divineinnerlove.com. You can have also, I'm already doing the New Year readings. December and January is for those who wants to know your year forecast. Why not? See what's up. See what I need to change, what I need to fix, what do I need to not do, what do I need to do on the next 12 month, right? So that's open December and January. And of course, when you go on divineinnerlove.com, you can just click where it says book your reading, and it'll take you to all I have, past lives. I got all kinds in there. But if you want to come to the show here, absolutely. I'm here Mondays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. And just follow the little, follow me on Facebook. And Gypsy will be back in January. Gypsy's taking off December, and she's on Thursdays at 8 o'clock. Which you see, Gypsy, she's taking off December. Everybody's busy. And so she knows we all have things to do. So we understand that. But I'll be here Mondays and Saturdays. DivineInnerLove, or follow me here. And Bambi, you know where to find me. Mwah. Love, honor, and respect. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you.